The eccentric, often brilliant gnomes are held as one of the most peculiar races of the world. With their obsession for developing radical new technologies and constructing marvels of mind-bending engineering, it's a wonder that any gnomes have survived to proliferate. Over the years, the gnomes have contributed ingenious weapons to aid the Grand Alliance in its fierce battles against the Horde. Thriving within the wondrous techno-city of Gnomeregon, the gnomes shared the resources of the forested Dunmora peaks with their dwarven cousins. Yet recently, a barbaric menace rose up from the bowels of the earth and invaded Gnomeregon. Aided by their dwarven allies, the gnomes fought a valiant battle to save their beloved city. Nevertheless, Gnomeregon was irrevocably lost. The surviving gnomes fled to the safety of the dwarven stronghold of Ironforge. There they remain, devising strategies to retake their city. As a gnome of proud standing, it falls to you to answer the challenge and lead your curious people to a brighter future.
Okay. Hello. Oh, good. First thing I need to do is clear my throat, of course. I'll mute for a second. Okay. Hello. So, I guess I need to address
What can I do for you? Off with you.
where I'm at
Safe
with World of
travels.
Warcraft. I have apparently, I don't know if it's going to stick, but I have currently, or over the last month, basically, I'd switched to playing on European servers instead of North American ones. And so I kind of had to start over because those things are entirely separate for whatever reason. One moment, I'm going to clear my throat again. Okay. Oop, no, I did not mean to hit support. So yeah, I had to start over. I mean, I wasn't like super far with any of the things I was doing really anyway. I have started another warlock similar to the one I was, well, similar. It's just lower level really than the than the one I had previously been playing on the North American servers. I was thinking I would... I'm a warrior. I can wear leather. I was thinking I would... No, we don't need to fight you yet. I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. I was thinking I would catch up and then start streaming it again and explain where I was at then. And so I've been playing the Warlock a little today. And then decided what I actually wanted to do was play a warrior. Specifically, a self-found warrior. That's what we're doing. I was briefly considering being a shaman, but being as shaman are probably my favorite class ever in any iteration, almost any iteration of the game. Shaman are probably my favorite class, and that includes classic. But being as I'm playing a gnome warlock, I guess it doesn't matter if I'm self-found. Should we be a warrior, or not a warrior, a shaman instead? Just immediately, like, what are we, not even 5 minutes in, be like, actually. But yeah, if I'm being self-found anyway, and I am, and I intend to continue to be, I could be a shaman. I've sort of tried to do this before, but basically be a self-found shaman, and then the goal is to make an Arcanite Reaper, which is a big goal. It's a big goal, but it's doable. It's just, you know, it's a big goal.
Hi. See you soon.
Man, am I gonna stop and immediately become a shaman?
Watch your back. Off with
I'm
you.
gonna feel silly.
Watch your back.
I mean, I
See you
already feel
soon.
silly that 5 minutes in and I am like
What's on your mind?
lost in the. But what if I was a shaman instead?
Keep your
Being as
feet
the plan is to make a Arcanite
on your
Reaper,
mind?
I'd probably be an Orc Shaman, although trolls are my favorite. Basically, Troll Shaman is my favorite race class combination, period. I like gnomes. I mean, I am a gnome. Gnomes are my second favorite.
Well met.
And I am personally a gnome,
See you soon.
as we can
Be
see
good.
here. I'm wearing red today to be a warrior. If I go to be a shaman, do I have to change to blue? Oh man, I can't make up my mind now. Like I'm gonna. Oh, I didn't train my skill. I'm gonna keep going at the moment. Until I make up my mind. Man, I do want to.
No.
Battle shout.
Safe travels.
Are we able to change titles on YouTube streams, or do I have to like stop and restart? I really want to. I'm thinking. If I have to stop and restart, like, can I just edit? I can. I can just edit. Do, do, do. I can just edit the title. Sorry, I'm now hovering over the. I have entered the edited name and hovering over the idea of not hovering. I don't know. I'm like acting like my mouse is over the button when it's clearly not. It's right here. But I'm just toying with the idea. That must be their friend. It's like, what the hell? Alright. The plan I have also works a lot smoother as a... Oh, we have male gloves already. As a shaman. Because, like, basically the plan is start as a leather worker. Because we need leather. I mean, like, we don't have to start as a leather worker. We could start as a... I guess alchemist? What do we need? We need alchemy. We need enchanting. I had, like, a whole plan for this previously. Give me a second to... I need alchemy. I need... We're just gonna go look at Arcanite Reaper. Arcanite Reaper. Oh, we need to look at... Hang on. I'm not looking at Classic on Wowhead. There we go. 20 Arcanite bars, 6 enchanted leather. We don't necessarily need... Especially because, like, right now it's... We can get... I believe we can get enchanted leather from the Dark Moon Fair. I can get... I think we can... Sold by Lady at the Dark Moon Fair. So I don't necessarily need enchanting or leatherworking. I do need alchemy, and I do need blacksmithing. So then I could just trust that eventually, by the time we're not gonna, I'm not gonna get the leather this go round at the Dark Moon Fair. I'm not gonna have the money mostly because it's 20 silver each, and I need 6, which isn't that much money, but it's, you know,
I'm not afraid.
More than I'm gonna have on a level 1 character. That started the same weekend the Dark Moon... Actually, I don't know if it's the same weekend. I don't know what the schedule for the Dark Moon Fair is, and I haven't played WoW in a week. Not a week. More than a week, I think. I don't know why I said a week. I mean, I guess because Dark Moon Fair goes for a week. That's all you really need to... Okay. So alchemy and blacksmithing we need for sure. All right, I need blacksmithing and alchemy. I don't necessarily need to do skinning. I might want a little bit of leather while leveling blacksmithing. I need to train. I'm trying to decide, like, what... I guess if I train alchemy up, and then... So if I train alchemy up, and then get mining so that I can get transmute stuff, and then switch alchemy up for blacksmithing. Is that the plan? It's a pretty decent plan. The other option being, don't switch them out. Switch, or don't switch. Oh. What if different ragged? Yeah, ragged. I wanted to call them rugged, but then no, they're ragged. Different ragged leather trousers. Burly. I can stay a warrior, basically. Okay, I think I've talked myself out of switching. I think I have successfully talked myself out of switching away from my warrior. But I just got to be more careful than
How are you?
my previous warrior.
See you soon.
where I died in Darkshore. I think I'm not gonna go to Darkshore.
How are you?
I looked at. I had made my mind up about this on the Warlock too. That like, I don't know. I think for the sake of presentation, I don't want to go to Darkshore. I think Darkshore is a good choice for a character that isn't just trying to get ready for Deadmines. I think the Darkshore is in fact a better choice because they can get. There's a lot more gear and stuff over there. From quests. But
Hi, you're a tall one.
it is very dark in Darkshore. And it's like being in this sort of like contrast for the entire time I'm there. It's probably even slightly worse than this of like it's presentation wise it'd be nice to not blend into the background quite so much. Alright. But that's why I was thinking. I'll probably still end up going to Darkshore, if I'm honest. I'm trying to think about like the warrior weapon quests and stuff. The Darkshore one, or like the Night Elf one, is probably one of the easier ones. I just have to be a few levels higher than 10. It's not nearly as easy as the Orc Troll warrior weapon quest, level 10 one.
Watch your back. Be good. Watch your back.
The level 30 one is the same for everybody. But the level 10 one is like each area has its own version of it. And the... Ow. Why did I do that to myself? Sorry. Sorry, me. The gnome dwarf one is there's a lake with like some dark iron dwarves over here, and you have to get to the basement that the dark iron dwarves are at. What am I doing? I need to kill both, not trogs. What was I saying? Right. You gotta get to the basement of the Dark Iron Dwarves. It's actually kind of scary. And then the human one, we have to go fight a camp of Defias. And there's like a lot of Defias, and you kind of gotta do double and maybe triple pulls. And then the Night Elf one, you gotta go swim in the water where a bunch of the Threshers are, who could be up to level like 14. So you kind of want to wait till like level 14. But then once you're there, you don't have to do double pulls or triple pulls or anything like that. You just gotta deal with single higher level enemies and swimming. And by my estimation, that is easier. It's less sketchy. You just gotta. I just gotta gain a couple more levels. You know, be level 14 to get my warrior weapon. I imagine like there's probably an argument to be made that the other ones at level 14 are also significantly less sketchy, and might be easier at that point, or maybe 12. Maybe wait till level 12 or whatever.
What can I do for you? Safe travels. Keep your feet on the ground. Safe travel.
New vendor? No. Why are there so many? We're gonna have a level 60 mage and priest falling around a level 3 mage or whatever. That's what we're gonna have to deal with as our competition. Is 260s. Cool, man. I mean, hey, I'm not really begrudging it. I'm just, like, sort of feeling like I'm gonna have trouble getting my quests done surrounded by 260s helping another person do their quests. It's like, okay, well, we can just hope that they go fast enough that they outstrip our progress and are just not in the way because they zoom by us instead. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna stick with the warrior stated plan. In theory, once I finish this project, assuming I do finish this project and don't die or stop before I actually do it, I guess I've stated my intention to make my own Arcanite Reaper now, and outlined the method. So on the downside, I have announced that that's the goal. On the upside, maybe that's interesting to you too, and you'll stick around, and it'll be... maybe that sounds like an intriguing thing to watch happen. Or watch somebody fail to make happen, perhaps, as the case may be. That's probably what real talk, trying to plan for how to make the Arcanite Reaper is almost the afterthought. Or almost an afterthought when compared to get to 60 as a self-found warrior. If I get to 60 as a self-found warrior, I can probably make the Arcanite Reaper then, and anything I did along the way is like, it could have been helpful. Like if I skill up engineering instead, say,
You got my attention.
and don't save any mining materials. I don't know why I would do that, but if I did do that, oh, I have 5 minutes. Okay, let's. They're trying to do their thing anyway. Yeah, if I did something just entirely unhelpful all the way to 60, as far as the plan to get the Arcanite Reaper goes, it would then be significantly easier to do all of the things that I need to do. You know, like, that's probably the correct plan is, you know, everyone always says you should do engineering. So you know, do engineering is probably the most correct way, and then get to 60 and then worry about all the work involved in making the axe. But
Hi.
I would like to do some of the work
Safe
on the way
travels.
there. I would like to
Off
choose
with you. See you soon.
a profession
my attention.
that is leading towards the goal. That is more interesting to me. And one of
Watch
the
your back.
things I have learned about myself is that I have to chase the dopamine if I'm gonna get
Correct
anything
on me.
done. So
Keep your
if
feet
like
on the ground.
leveling alchemy, yeah, as a far or a slight a slight beginning to getting Arcanite Reaper makes this more engaging for me, then I should do that. And that will be far more valuable to my survival and continuing to do the thing. Like, continuing to show up and do the thing. Than engineering if I don't want to do engineering. Engineering, because I feel like I'm supposed to do engineering, is a good way to make me go, fuck it, I just don't want to do this anyway.
What's on your mind? Safe travels.
My shaman plan was to do leatherworking first. And that's why I was like trying to reason it to doing a shaman, is because then I start, like, I could do leatherworking as a warrior. I could do leatherworking as a warrior, but it wouldn't be very productive. Like, I could wear some... So stupid. I don't mean any hate towards them. It's just like... Yep. Okay. You do you. You do your thing. I just wish it wasn't impacting my thing. I have no hate towards your thing. But yeah, anyway. Alchemy, or we could do blacksmithing, and then I can level alchemy later. Because there's no other way we're gonna get, what is it, like 20 Arcanite, other than log in 20 days in a row. And use a cooldown. This is bad. It's okay. This is the newbie area. A double pull is... I mean, like, we're a warrior, so it's a little bit scary. I'll be honest. It's not scary, but, like... It's not that scary. We already have mail gloves. Do we have boots? We do not have boots. Well, we might as well kill you. I think I'm feeling alchemy. I know I've said that a few times already, but I'm just like... I'm trying to convince myself, basically, that, like, yeah, alchemy. Because now I started thinking about, like, well, I could, like, do blacksmithing and then abandon mining once I've got to do herbalism to level alchemy. And just keep swapping, leave blacksmithing leveled, but keep swapping my secondary profession.
Need more rage.
But I think I would really like potions. Right. We need 6 more trolls. I suppose on the plus side, as long as they're not causing things to spawn lightning fast on top of me, I'm probably actually safer with those 60s around, even if they are largely ignoring me. Like, even if they aren't here because of me, or have no intention of helping me. I'm still probably... How many of you are there? Okay, you're not... Okay. You're not related. At least I don't think so. I need 3 more trolls. I'm already thinking about going to the Night Elf area. I mean, to be fair, I kind of thought I might run off immediately to go to the Night Elf area. But, like, I'm thinking about, like, quest rewards that are available there and stuff. There's good quest rewards here, too, but I also am, like... I don't like doing the sort of second half of Keranos' quests. I like the first half is fine. It's not great, but it's fine. And then they say, oh, it's Brunel Village in that I'm like, I guess it's kind of not Keranos quests. Those are the ones where I'm like, I would rather just not do those quests. I could go to Elwyn Forest. I could go to... Teldrassil. I don't dislike Teldrassil quests. Some of them are... Well, okay. Some of them are dislikable. Like Oaken Scowl and stuff. But like most of them... I also am not the biggest fan of the later half of Elwyn Forest. I guess we're taking that.
Be good. See you soon.
Okay. So for that reason alone, I'm thinking about going to Teldrassil. But it does definitely defeat my, like, wanting to stay where the contrast is high. That definitely defeats my wanting to stay where the contrast is high statement from earlier. I say as a brown object running through a brown background just then anyway. Like, yeah, visual... I sure stand out. Visual clarity is what I was trying to say, but I'm like, I don't know if that's the right word. Here especially, it's like, yeah, that sucks.
Hi,
It's not
how
like
are ya?
the worst.
You have a great day now.
It could be more colorful. Did I do my level 4 training? I don't remember.
Great to meet you.
I did. I'm not paying good attention right now.
Talk to me.
I keep forgetting what quest I'm doing, and
Off with you.
oh yeah. We'll do this quest. We'll probably do the very earliest, or I'll probably do the very earliest Keranos quests, and then maybe I'm going to Teldrassil. Just cause Teldrassil. Is there anything like... Oh god. Sorry, I just looked over at what my model was doing as I'm moving around. It's like, wow, I'm leaning way back. I wasn't really leaning that far back, but where I could recenter it. I could fix it. I don't know where I want to fix it, though. Ugh. So I should have got more coffee before I started doing this. What are we doing? Okay, we're going in the... I'm going in the cave. That's what I'm doing. Bum, bum, bum. Anyone want to drop me a bag? Oh, hey, someone gave me int. Hell yeah. That was probably the higher level mage. Because I can't imagine level 4 mages, or whatever, have 7 int yet. Now I can level my mace faster. That sound... I sort of felt like it sounded a little sarcastic to be like, hell yeah, about the arcane int, but it's like, no, actually, I just swapped my weapon now to a different weapon type. Legitimately could use. I mean, like, it's at level 5, it's probably not like that big of a difference. I don't even know how big of a difference is at higher levels, but like, anyway, it changes how likely you are to level your weapon skill. When you swing. We're just gonna wait. It's probably fine. Again, this is the starter area. But someone comes running out of a cave trailing half the cave behind them or whatever. Sure. Speaking of double pulls. Starts to feel like, is somebody trying to kill me? Because it feels like somebody's trying to kill me. You'll be dead soon. We'll all be dead soon. Sorry. I'm trying to be more optimistic than that. Bum, bum, bum. Bonk. I didn't change the title, did I? Right. Okay, good. I was suddenly like, from earlier, going.
Not enough rage.
I didn't save that, did I? Still says I'm a no more. Okay. I should have added self-found to that title, I suppose. Well, we can do that next time. I don't want to fuck with it. A lot of frayed robes. Can we pull you without pulling him? What if we do it the other way around? Somehow. It's not what I was... okay, that guy's only level 5. Or level 3. Where Grixir is level 5. Glad that it doesn't, like... chain pull. It might have been fine. I just was trying to be as cautious as I could be. Bum, bum, bum. Trying to be as cautious as I could be. Turns out I was doing a bad job of that. I have a bag. Frostmane troll whelp. We You have a bag for me? What? Is there a third 60 now here for the Gnome Warrior? What is going on? Oh god.
Need more rage.
For the Gnome Warrior, for the Gnome Mage. I think I said Gnome. I'm the Gnome Warrior. I mean, there's other Gnome Warriors. Not that I've seen today, though. I'm sure there are other Gnome Warriors, though. How could there not be? I am also still wondering, like, okay, you know what? I'm getting ahead of myself. Worry about what's in front of me. Don't worry about my talents right now. If I have 1 talent point by the time I'm done today, I'll be doing good. That'll be pretty much like the high water mark right now.
See you soon.
Is
Be good. Keep your feet on the
get to
ground.
level 10 and therefore have 1 talent point to spend. Admittedly, knowing where I want to spend it when I get there, I'm very yawny. What time is it? Almost 7. I don't know. I was trying to think, like, I would like some sort of food. I have some sort of food. I was thinking
I'm
like
the
a treat.
finest
though.
warriors in the land.
I still owe myself a treat. From
See you
yesterday.
soon.
I could go to 7-Eleven for a treat. I could go to 7-Eleven for a treat. I should have gone a little earlier. Like, probably just before I started this stream, I should have gone to 7-Eleven for a treat.
What's on your mind?
I didn't super feel like it.
Be
at the time.
good.
Right now, I'm sort of going,
Greetings. Off and away.
I could have a treat. I could go for a treat. What would I get? They have donuts. Donuts are treats. Not like great donuts, but like, I don't even know where I would go if I was trying to get a great donut. The one bakery that comes to mind, okay, there's 2 bakeries that come to mind, but one of them's like more of a I want to say commercial bakery, but like I suppose they both kind of are, but like a chain, you know? Like it's, I'm sure they do in-store baking and stuff, but like it's part of a chain. A chain of bakeries. And they make good stuff, but the like local, actually just its own thing bakery that I'm thinking of, that I'm like, I would this is where I like, if I was looking to get a great donut, this is where I would want to go. Is I don't know if it exists anymore, and it's quite far away. Well, it's like not like absurdly far away, like not like I couldn't go there or get it delivered or whatever. Like, not so far away that it would be unreasonable, but far enough away that it's not trivial.
Not enough rage.
And again, I don't even know if it still exists, and I don't even remember the name. So it would take some research.
That ability.
Could be funny. I have no way of knowing, but it would be funny if it's like I go look on a map and be like, it must have been this bakery because this is in the right spot, and then it's like actually a different bakery and basically the same spot. Because like again, I don't 100%. I know the rough idea of where it was. Like, if I was just gonna get in a car and go there, I could, I think, at least end up in the right parking lot without researching it, kind of thing. Just sort of like, I seem to recall it was here. Now I want donuts, man. I could get donuts. Do I want 7-Eleven donuts? Do I want Tim Horton donuts? Neither of those are great donuts. But they are donuts. What they make up for, or what they lack in greatness, they make up for in availability, mostly. Actually, it's the main selling point, is that I just kind of don't want to work really hard for my donut. I would like the donut to be easy to acquire. How many ribs do I have? 3? What is that? No, it's a tough choice. Okay, 3. I need 6. And 4 boar meat.
Need more rage.
Bum bum bum. I just don't want to fight that ice claw bear. Bum, bum, bum.
It's too far away.
I don't have to have all 6 by the time I get to town, but that's sort of the ideal we're working towards, is Was there an era of WoW where when you leveled up, your rage bar got filled? Something like in the back of my mind is telling me that used to be a thing. And I don't know if I'm making that up. Like maybe it's the very earliest versions of vanilla or something. I don't know. It's like, boom, full resources. It'd be worse if it was like actually the opposite, where it was like you leveled up and got zeroed out on rage, because it's like, okay, everything back to default values. Default value of rage, 0. Of health, full. No, I've been punished for leveling up by losing all my rage. Alright, I need 2 more ribs. Do we see any boars? I see a cat that just got murdered by a guard. I see another cat. I see some boars. Okay. We see Craig Boar and his big brother, Large Craig Boar.
Not enough rage.
Damn. Bum 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 bum. Okie dokie. What else do I need? Nothing right now. Donuts. I need donuts. My donut meter is critically low.
How are ya? Watch your back.
My donut meter is critically low. Here's the thing.
Watch your back.
That's actually just true.
What can I do for ya?
Get your quest.
Great to meet you. Safe travels. Off with you.
You're the warrior trainer? You're the warrior trainer.
Well,
I'm not buying the Rhapsody Mall yet. I just want to sell my tough jerky.
Christian a pint.
Thunderclap. More importantly, parry. Boom, 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 boom. A dwarf. Wait, I thought you had a quest. Oh, it's okay. It's you. It's you who has the quest.
Attention.
Am I tracking profession, alchemy, herbology? Does anyone here speak? Sure. Anyone here speak alchemy or herbology? No. Okay. We can go to, or I can go to Ironforge to get them. Bum, bum, bum. I actually picked up on the Warlock on the server alchemy and herbology also. I don't know why I call it herbology. It just amuses me. Herbalism. I picked up alchemy and herbalism.
What's on your mind?
And
Off with you.
it makes me feel a little silly to do the same thing again on this
What can
character.
I do for ya? See you soon.
But this character is self-made,
Safe travels.
so I cannot.
Here there. Watch your back.
I cannot get alchemy stuff from my other character. That is not an option. But maybe I'll switch the other character away from alchemy just to make me feel less silly. Actually, I'll make myself feel silly no matter what I do now, because I pointed out that like this character also cannot give the other character alchemy stuff. In no way can my two characters coordinate. Well, I think that. Sorry, I'm very yawny. I think that statement remains true. I had a brief thought that like I could show up in the same spot in the world my other character had just been, or whatever, and in some way be able to coordinate that way. But like, it sounds laborious and also not that helpful.
More rage.
It would maybe be helpful to other group members, but not to my characters. I think is basically what it would come down to. Like, I could swap characters to help somebody else. I could not terribly helpfully, anyway, swap characters to help myself out. Boy, I would like to stop yawning. I have a drink. It has caffeine in it. Maybe that'll help.
Not enough rage.
Not enough rage. don't have enough rage. It's 2 is it AM? PM? I guess it's PM. Server time.
Need more rage.
I'd at least like to finish the immediate things. And like maybe do the swim towards Teldrassil. Towards getting to Teldrassil. If I'm gonna do that. I don't know. I don't want to... I'm yawning and makes me think like, oh, maybe I should like... I don't know, go do something about that. But also... I should have gotten my herbalism. It's okay. It's okay. We're fine. We don't need any boars. Any more boars. We do need more bears. We need exactly 0 cats, however.
I can't do that.
Oh, fuck. I think this is fine. What? It almost got worse. It almost became definitely not fun. Alright, we got 1 bear fur. What are you doing? You obnoxious cat.
I'm out of range.
I guess I could go up that way. I might just have to. Well, okay. Have to is a strong word. I might just. In fact, I believe I shall. Okay. Yeah, anyway. I want to get something done before I decide to stop. I want to feel like I got something done today on this character before I decide to go have a nap or whatever. I could go get some coffee. You know what goes well with coffee? Donuts. Fuck. I'm back on that again. Back on my bullshit. I could order coffee and donuts. I don't really want to order coffee, but...
What can I do for you? Keep your feet on the ground. Safe travels. Great to meet
I don't have the means to make donuts myself.
Keep your feet on the ground.
So that doesn't seem such like such a bad idea to like order donuts. But I definitely have the means to make coffee, especially coffee of like the level of quality I would expect from the place I would be getting donuts from. It's like they wouldn't be great coffee. It'd be fine. Like I'm not that picky. But I'm not that picky, but
That ability is
the coffee I can make myself at home is just as good. Oh. Are we gonna win this fight? Oh. Are we gonna win this fight? Here, let's try this. Uh-oh. Please don't ace claw me, bro. Okay. So hey, we got our thick bear fur. I got thick bear fur, I got my boar meat and... or boar ribs, too. Didn't get Wendigo mains, but that's okay. We'll go there next. Maybe try to Do I try to get a new weapon before I go try to get Wendigo mains? If there are 2 level 60s or more, getting Wendigo mains with that mage, which wouldn't be surprising. I could probably I should just leave if that's the case, and B, I could really use a new weapon to handle any potential snafus.
What can I do for you? See you soon.
Somebody over here sell weapons? Do you? Tradesman. Pet trainer. Do you sell
What can I
weapons?
get for you today?
Sell blacksmith hammers and mining thingies. Here, you can have this. I don't want that. I mean, like, I kind of want... Oh, in here. I kind of want that in that I like, you know, collecting the recipes for things. But that is a particularly shitty recipe.
What can I get for you?
And I would be better served by...
Be good. What's on your mind? Be good. What's on your mind?
Cudgel. I don't know. I just said it like that. Gladius. I cannot afford a Gladius. I can almost afford a Gladius. It's it's like almost twice as good.
Off with you.
I don't know. I think I'm supposed to. Sorry. I did air quote. I guess you couldn't. You couldn't see my tiny gnome hands. They don't come across on camera. I guess I'm supposed to buy a new weapon. Because warriors really care about their weapon. And, like, we're going to be struggling for a little bit here.
Well met. Safe travels.
And could use
Keep your feet on the ground.
as much to help us get through this as possible, basically.
Great to meet you.
Why am I coming over to you? I don't know. We have enough to
Watch
buy
your
our
back.
weapon now. I think I might buy the Gladius. Unless leveling up has just made an even better weapon available. In which case, I may buy that. I was curious. I wonder what they were picking up. I'm not aware of anything to pick up.
I've the
I
finest
didn't
wares
see
in the land.
anything either. Alright, well, they don't have another better weapon.
See
We're
you
buying the
soon.
Gladius.
What can I get for you today?
I am
Off
buying
with
the
you.
Gladius. You can get me a Gladius. I think I'm gonna... Okay, give me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna go get my coffee, at least. And go pretend to be... Go take care of some gnomely needs in as well. I'll be like... Yeah, like 2 minutes, hopefully. Okay, I'm back. I guess that was more than 2 minutes. We could learn cooking. What do you want? Oh, you want frost main hold.
You got my attention.
Conversely, do not want frost main hold.
Watch your back. Aye. See you soon.
I'll take the quest just so I remember I have it. That's honestly some of the part of it that I'm less against
You got my attention.
of this area. It's not.
Safe travel.
It's a bit sketchy, but I don't
finest
hate.
wires in the land.
It's a little sketchy.
See you soon.
Did I add my sidebars? I must have, and they just Questy didn't. Dang. I did. Okay. Questy just hasn't updated to. I'd have to reload the UI to get Questy to move over. Well, I think I can actually just drag it too. So that's okay.
Great to meet you.
Learned a little cooking.
Be good.
Also, we have buff food now. Alright. Grizzled Den. Most importantly, Grizzled Den. Boom, boom, boom. What buffs did I have on previous? I don't remember. It's fine. We're fine. I am fine. I'm fine here. How are you? Alright. Wendigo main. Wendigo main? Wendigo main. Does whatever Wendigo main does. Keeps them warm. Probably. I wish I had a ranged weapon. Maybe one reason to learn engineering early. Well, not really. I say that. Not really. If I had been a troll, I would have started with throwing axes. Just saying. Oop. Just saying is all. Should we double pull? No. I wonder what the compromise is. Like, what do gnomes start with more weapon skills? I have sword, mace, dagger, for sure. I don't have axe. They both start with like a one-hander and shield. I can't imagine that gnomes start with a better one-hander. That would be silly. And also not very, like, meaningful. An extra weapon skill would be pretty meaningful. I guess... Do I have throwing weapons? No. So I also don't have the trolls also start with the throwing weapon skill in addition to throwing weapons. That is a big, like, advantage. I mean, like, long run is essentially nothing. But very early on, that's huge. But yeah, long run, no, it doesn't. it doesn't matter. But for being level 7, boy, I would love some throwing axes. I have noticed that things on this server as a whole seem to respawn much quicker. Like, for example, that Yeti there is already alive again. For example. It does make going into caves scarier. Actually, it makes a lot more than just caves scarier. Just hanging around any area that's even a little sketchy, it's like, great, now it's even sketchier. Because if you're taking things slow and carefully, it's all going to respawn on top of it. Pretty quickly, too. Like, faster than you think it should. Alright. Done Wendigo mains. That might be the last quest I'm doing in Keranos for a little bit. I'll get the Operation Recombobulation again, sort of as a reminder of things there are to do here. But then I think we're going to Teldrassil. And now I have coffee and a warm drink. I say that as if those are two separate things. But hopefully that'll mean I have to clear my throat less. The warm drink part. Which, again, I say that as if the coffee is not the warm drink. I also took
Pleased to
some
meet you. Alrighty then.
medicine that'll hopefully mean I have to clear my throat less. Bum bum bum. I don't know. I'm just thinking about, like, is there some reason I have to go over to get the
How are you?
to Brunel Village? Overall, it seems like the answer is no. I don't have anything in my inventory. I could go turn in Evershine and then just not do the follow-up. Because I don't really want to do the follow-up. I still like that quest. It's mostly that one quest. Sorry, I'm... Hopefully the... has the VTuber thing carrying. It's good? Okay. I'm big, gamer posturing. Oop. And I'm just like, you know what? I'm comfy. I don't want to move. I really shouldn't sit like this. Especially not for an extended period of time. But, comfy. I could... How would I set that up? If I take another break for like 5 minutes or something, I might be able to set up something where I can have a bit better posture but also be comfier. Maybe. Okay. Human Paladin. Why aren't there any Gnome Paladins? Or Shamans? Gnome Shamans. Even Retail doesn't have Gnome Shaman. Or Druid. Gnome Druids and Shamans win. It's like, honestly, the biggest knock I have It's not as big as knock. I'm not really complaining about it. I just am like, gnomes can be the same class as everybody else can be, you know?
How are
like,
ya? Off with you. Watch your back.
probably should do this, I guess. I don't know. Like I said, I don't really want to complain about it too hard. It's fine. I just am like,
Talk to me.
I just kind of want to like. I personally would like to be a gnome shaman or druid. I like gnomes, I like shamans and druids. These two things are not compatible. Alright, I'm gonna set my hearth here. I don't know if I should, but I also shouldn't leave it in Coldridge Valley. Here is infinitely better than Coldridge Valley. Whether I then later want to move it somewhere else. Huh? Victims of war and plague. Help the... No. So a bag is 5 silver. I do not have 5 silver. I do not have 5 silver. Or donut. I do not have donut either. If I keep saying this, I'm going to go order donuts. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just a thing. It's a thing that maybe I like. Never mind. Never mind. What I was gonna say just now was not productive. Also, I forgot to go to the herbalist.
Interest you on a pint?
Fuck it.
Watch your back.
We'll go in Stormwind. Or possibly Darnassus. Do I want to do... the tram? No! Alright. Am I going to Elwyn Forest or am I going to Nordersill? Wait, did I give it... Is that the wrong name? I know it's Teldrassil, but I also think it's Nordersill. Or is Nordersill a different world tree? Like, isn't, like, maybe this area? I'm trying to remember. Is Nordersill Mount Hydro? Which doesn't exist? Winds and... Wait. Can we... Is this accurate? I have the stupidest plan. I have the stupidest plan. I really shouldn't do that. I really want to do that. How are we getting there? Ratchet. Yeah. That's basically it. Ratchet. Which means we need to get to Booty Bay. I should have been on that side of the thing and then I could jump down and through. It's okay. I'm also a little low level for that quest yet. But I think I want to do that. I think I want to do that. It's a really stupid idea. And yet I wonder if I'm gonna be like upset if I go all the way there to do Into the Desert and then I'm not allowed to. That will suck. But on the other hand, it amuses me. The idea of doing that amuses me. How do we get to Ratchet? Booty Bay. How do we get to Booty Bay? Swim? Yeah. I guess. Thinking. We gotta be a little careful. But I think this is doable. And I think I might... Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Why am I doing this? Why am I thinking about doing this? Alright, let's get the Stormwind flight point. I'll get the Stormwind flight point and then... And do the Stormwind quests. Somebody selling Valentine's Day chocolates.
King's honor, friend, for the Alliance.
It did seem like people were real keen on those, but then it seemed like somebody was scamming with them. Wait. They expired in like 6 days. With, So is this a scammer?
How are you? Safe travels.
Also, is it actually with the chocolates inside, or is it like they took 4 or 5 of the chocolate, 6 chocolates out or something like that, and left 1 so that they could scam people with the container? I wonder. I'm just going to assume it's a scam, at least for my purposes, which is to say I can't get it anyway, and so if it's a scam, then I don't want to get it anyway. I'll be honest, I didn't really want to. I'm also self-fan.
Have a good one.
There's a lot of reasons this doesn't
How
work
are
out
you?
for me. Okay. We're gonna have 5 silver to buy a bag. Want to sell flurry axe. Oh wow. Yeah, it's a pretty good axe.
Greetings. Farewell. Safe travels.
I was unfamiliar
I
with
supply
that
only
axe.
the finest
That axe.
goods. Go with honor, friend.
I think I want to go to Ratchet. I mean, I do, obviously. I do want to go to Ratchet. I should get 1 more level. Maybe we'll do a little Elwyn Forest. Go to the Dark Moon Fair. Gotta go that direction anyway. I need to get through Westfall too, to do that. And I'm a little, like, I'm going to continue to be a little low level for that too. Okay. Alright, herbalisms. Let's go learn herbalisms.
Elune adore.
Did I get as far as talking to the alchemy trainer and then deciding not to
Farewell.
previously? I think I might have.
How may I help?
Oh, you are Storm. Okay. I was like, there sure are a lot of night elves in here. Okay. We'll fix the... I'll fix the questy thing right now. Boink. Okay. Little bit of hitch there. But there, now questy won't overlap with our sidebars. With my sidebars. I'm still doing that to myself. Okay. Oi. Jinairu. Okay. Minimum thing we need to do is go to the Dark Moon Fair. Okay, before I do that, give me like another 2 minutes. Hopefully this 2 minutes is actually 2 minutes. And I'll be right back. Oops, I made a mistake. 1 second. There we go. Alright. Oh, I made that mistake too. Okay, hang on. Give me a second. Is this what I need to do? Maybe? Seems to have worked out. Okay. I very quickly realized that was definitely not going to be 2 minutes. Oops. But now hopefully I am maximum comf. And I don't know. We'll see how much longer my throat holds out, because I'm starting to feel like I am just going to spend the entire time clearing my throat, and I don't really want to do that while I'm trying to make... I suppose I could, like, try to exercise the whole, like, well, what if I just turn off my microphone and play? Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I don't want to do too goofy of things when I'm not talking about it, though. Like going to do a Duratar quest as an Alliance character at level. Like that. Which I'm still not, like... I'm not positive that I'm actually allowed to. Like, Questy says that I can, but that... I've definitely had times where Questy said that I could do something like that, and it not be true. I'm a little far away from the monitor. And that's what the price we pay for being maximum comfy. Hopefully this will be fine. Hope the audio isn't too weird either. Shouldn't be, I'm hoping, but I have done 0 testing. This is a bad idea. A bad idea. We're getting away with it. We got away with it. Okay. There's an earth root up there, but with my 3 herbalism skill, I cannot pick it, so we don't need to worry about that. I can carry on with my life, I guess. Do they have, like, transmutation specialists in vanilla? I legitimately can't remember. I seem to have reset my... I need to reset the character position on the VTuber thingy again, I think. I reset it when I was looking over there, and I should have been looking over here.
Be careful.
Sure. We will go take Candle. Did I get the flight path? I think I did. I got the flight path in Stormwind, right?
What can I do for you?
I don't know why I'm specifying in Stormwind. There isn't one here. At least, well, not in this era of WoW.
You need something?
Alright,
See you around.
Dust Exchange.
Good day to you. See
Fishy
you
Barrel.
Well met. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
Let's bring our ticket voucher. Who do we need to bring it to? You?
Time is money, friend. Be good. Have a good one.
Oh yeah. Does that give me Dark Moon Fair? It does. Oh, gave me 50. Well, hopefully that was worthwhile. So, I was talking earlier about this.
What can I help you
I don't know why I'm looking, but this is the lady that sells enchanted leather. Sometimes. Limited stock. Currently, 0 stock. Currently, does not have enchanted leather.
Go.
Oop-a-doop-a-doo. Okay. Just gonna do, like, probably just the mine, hopefully. It is a little hard to play this way, but I am very comfy, other than having some difficulty playing the video game. Other than it being kind of difficult to play, I'm doing great. I refreshed. I did everything I could to try to make sure I didn't have to get up for another 2 minutes. That's definitely not 2 minutes. I refreshed my coffee. I got all my comfy stuff as much as I could. I shouldn't have attacked this pig.
Need more rage.
Oh fuck. Am I dead? I'm dead. I'm not dead. Oh my god. Okay, no spider, no spider, no spider. Keep eye out for spider. Was not looking at my surroundings. Okay, we're alive. Not dead. I was positive I was gonna die there. Okay. Well then. That was exciting. That was exciting. Note to self. Pay attention to my surroundings. Don't... Hey, hello. I'm gonna go to your starting area. Alright, we can fight these pigs. I think these ones are lower level. I'm currently questioning whether my eyes deceived me, or if the other ones were level 8 versus these are level 6. I think that the other ones were level 8. But again, sort of having a bit of trouble. A bit far from the screen. My vision isn't great. I am quite comfortable, as I have repeatedly stated. It might be a bad idea to do, like, sketchy shit when I'm having trouble, like... when I'm, as I've said, having trouble playing the game, I should maybe not do things that are...
Hello. See you
likely
around.
bad ideas. I still want to do it, though. I might just have to, like, sit up properly and stuff. Might have to be less comfy.
Not enough rage.
Bum, bum, bum. We have 4? No, we have 3. I need 4 boar meat. There's 4. Okay. We can kind of like
I'm
do a
out
bit
of
of
range.
this. I could use linen for my first aid leveling that I haven't even started yet. Ooh, chain bracers. Could use chain bracers for my wearing chain bracers.
Need more rage.
More rage. Despite all my rage, I need more rage. You know, that famous song. I wanted to charge in there, but also then I saw 2 of them next to each other and went, well, you know what? We'll come. We got to come back across this path several times, so. Boop-a-doop-a-doo.
Hey there. Safe travels.
Yeah, we'll get to at least level
See
8
you later.
before I start trying to make my way to Duratar. What do I do if I get to Duratar and the quest isn't even fucking available? Move on with my life, I suppose, is the correct answer to that. As I just go, well,
Hello.
I tried.
See you around. Safe travel.
I tried to have some fun, and that's on me, you know? That's probably the correct thing to do if we get to Duratar and can't do the quest. Okay. I might try to do Ratchet, too. If I'm doing Duratar quests and I have to get to Ratchet anyway, I might do Ratchet quests. I could do Samaflange. Get us a Samaflange screwdriver or whatever. I wish I could do the Horde weapon quest, the warrior weapon
Go
quest.
with honor, friend.
Okay, where are we at on... Okay, we're not doing this. Lost necklace. This is go talk to Billy. Yeah, okay. We're on go talk to Billy. And then Billy will tell us to bring 4 boar meat to her. And then she'll tell us to bring a boar meat pie to Billy. And Billy will finally tell us that he lost the necklace and the kobolds took it. I'm failing. I'm failing to be careful. Oop. Okay, we're doing fine. Alright. You there. You have a friend? Or is that a corpse? No, that's a friend. Okay. I'll give you 2 seconds to come back over here. Alright, I think we're good.
Not ready yet.
Bum 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 bum. Okay. Hi, Billy. Look. Actually, Billy's taller than us. I was going to say we're the same size, but no, Billy is taller than us. More boar meat. Back over to Auntie... I forget her name. Bernice. You need to be careful. It's one of those places where the fact that everything respawns faster is a big deal. So we can't use that, right? We don't know how to use two-handed swords. We do. And it is not worth spending 10 silver to learn how to use a gray two-handed sword. Also, I don't think I have 10 silver. There is that detail. Oh, okay, that's a person. I thought they were a kobold. I'm sorry, person. I thought you were a kobold.
You need something? Safe
Give
travels.
pie.
See you around.
Pie back to Billy. Okay. Oh, I'm trying to do talents. I'm level 8. I think I'll do an arms warrior. I think based on everything that I've sort of set before myself, I shall be an arms warrior.
Need more rage.
Now, I don't know if we're gonna actually do the gold necklace thing. Like, on one hand, I would really like to. On the other hand, the whole thing about the fast spawning, and we're a warrior, so like, if I get into trouble, I don't really have a way to get out of trouble. Other than run, or kill whatever I'm in trouble with. And run is not a great option in a cave. I mean, it's not even a great option out of a cave a lot of the time, but in a cave it's particularly bad if things start spawning on me. It's like, well, what am I going to run into? More stuff. More enemies. Okay. Before I go try to do the mine, I am going to go back to town. We only have half our large candles and 7 out of 10 gold dust. Oh, hello. I did not see you there.
Need more rage.
Although I'm definitely not playing at my best while I lounge back trying to be comfy. That's a good reason to maybe avoid caves. One thing to go to Duratar.
Rage.
Okay, actually it's much stupider to go to Duratar. Probably. I think it should be doable. I could maybe finish off gold dust before we go back to town. One less inventory slot. So I can get some silver leaf there. Right there. Hey, gold dust. And I'm at 6 of 8 candles. I could try to do candles also. I think I'm okay. I think there are things that the kobolds drop, like the shovel, that I don't want to have to worry about finding space for and would rather just be able to pick up, no problem. There's a spider.
Need more rage.
Ratchet quests don't start until level, like the Samaflange and stuff, are like level 13-ish at the earliest, I think. Like, I think we can pick them up earlier than that, but I just mean like the actual level of the quest and the enemies involved and stuff.
Good day to
Even
you.
higher than that.
Have a good one. See you around.
Oh, right. The bag of marbles. Well, so much for... I guess we can get rid of the note to Pesta.
You need something? Safe travels. See you later.
Okay. And then let's put our marbles, and also, on that note, Escape Artist. And we can sell whatever we have to sell.
Hello.
Doop-a-doop-a-doop-boop-a-doop-a-doop-boop. Oh, no doop-a-doop-a-doop. Alright. I don't have any
Have a
peace
good
blood.
one.
Are you the first aid person? No. Is the first aid person upstairs? Mage trainer. Physician.
Good day to you. See you later.
I do have... I mean, I guess I need the warrior trainer too. Is a bag worth my warrior training? First aid. I don't know the answer to that question. I could make a defense potion. If I go buy some bottles, I could make a defense potion. It's the only thing I could make right now, but it does beat no potion. Okay, let's go look at what our warrior skills are. And see if...
Well met.
See if skip... Oh, well, okay. Hamstring. Is it just Heroic Strike? Okay,
Farewell.
we can skip Heroic Strike and get a bag instead. Hamstring, on the other hand, that's pretty big. Okay.
Greetings.
I guess I can't get maybe I can get bottles and... Somebody here sell
Light bless
bags?
you.
In the inn, looks like. General supplies in the inn. You.
Well met.
Brog ham feast. Okay, yes. I can afford bottles.
For the Alliance.
Okay, one bag. Which is good. Yes, yes.
I buy and trade.
1 bottles. Sure, I guess I'll just make all 3 minor defense potions. It's not like I'm gonna not want them later.
Be careful.
I might wish I had that silver leaf later to make healing potions. It's basically the consideration. Okay. We need Scout the Fargo Deep Mine, Bernice's necklace, and 2 more large candles. We'll at least get Scout and the large candles done. The one I'm kind of like iffy on is absolutely Bernice's necklace, because that's basically guaranteed a 2-pull, and it's like in the middle of the mine. Guaranteed at least a 2-pull, and is in the middle of the cave. I could go in this way and maybe have a bit better of a line on it, but you know what? I've talked myself into that. Let's do that. Hello. I know take candle. Somebody else is going in the other way. There's a chest. That's much more important than anything else. Wow, okay, that's not true. But there's a chest. Oh, hello. There's a chest and we're Aaron, I'm selfish. Therefore, I want to go over there and find myself. Hey, minor health potion. Perfect. Oh, I didn't drink my defense potion. I made it, and then I didn't drink it. Did they take the chest? I guess they did. Darn. Alright, well now we're going in this way. And also half of it's dead, which is... Oh, okay. If we all group together a bunch of warriors, we could all get the thingy. There's 3 of us here. There's 3 of us here. And if we all group together, yes, please. This is a bad place to have this fight guy.
I need a target.
I don't care about the Malachite.
Need
Not
more
really.
rage.
Alright, did they leave party? Okay. Well, let's get the fuck out of here then. And then we can consider going to fight some Murlocs. These early Murlocs are fine, basically. It'd be nice if I had a ranged weapon. It would be. It'd be so nice if I had a ranged weapon. Alright, Bernice's necklace. Oof.
How are you? Have a good one.
And those are gonna be worse. Yeah, good. You're a vendor, right? Yeah.
I supply only the finest goods.
Great. I'm happy to hear that. Do we need to hang on to copper and rough stone if we're doing alchemy? Not really. Let's just toss it. It's taking up precious inventory
See you
spaces.
later.
Speaking of precious inventory spaces, do some first aid. How much is the next level of heroic strike? Was it 2 silver? I feel like it was 2 silver. So I can almost afford it. Yeah, I think I'll do the Murloc quest. And then I guess I'm trying to get to Booty Bay. My mouse. My mouse. Alright, coffee time. Gotta lean forward. Uh-oh. What's this? And that. Hello, mangy wolf. That's that silver leaf. Go away. Fine. Come over here. And then I guess we're just charging at this wolf because I'm an idiot. Basically. Leave my peace bloom out of this. You can go get the silver leaf if you absolutely have to. But I'm literally fighting on top of the peace bloom. Okay, you are getting the silver leaf. That's fine. I was gonna be so annoyed if that person came to take my peace bloom while I was fighting. Don't get me wrong, I still would have liked to have the silver leaf too, but at the very least I wasn't fighting on top of the silver leaf.
Need help? Go with honor, friend.
Alright, we'll
bless
take
you.
the quest. Kind of just for the same reason as the other quests that we're not actually doing of...
How are you? Have a good one. Safe travels. See you around.
Remind me that there are things to do here. Shipment to Stormwind. Hello, wolves. Can we ignore not ignore. Can we get around the wolves? Where is this peace bloom? It's right there where that wolf is standing. Oh! That's a passive wolf. Well, shit. I didn't have to fight that first wolf. Ooh, chain gloves. Oh, they're worse than my existing chain gloves. Okay, fine. Alright, we'll do shipment to Stormwind first. I'll be level 9-ish, hopefully. Maybe. Probably not 10. 10 might be advisable before I try to do something as silly as go into Duratar to do a quest. Well, that's a rabbit. Where's this peace bloom? Over there. Chance to use this freshly sharpened blade. That's like probably the biggest reason I thought about blacksmithing instead. Like, don't get me wrong, being able to make your own gear, especially when you're self-found, is good. But specifically, the sharpening stones is actually reliable. And increases the amount of rage you gain as a warrior. It's actually per big. But what are the odds I can see the Flight Master from the bridge here and see if I have gotten the flight point? I think I did. If I do run off to Duratar, like I'm planning to do. No, I don't think I can. By the time I'm close enough, the angle will be all wrong. Okay. Turn in this quest.
What can I do for you? See you later.
I would like, I guess this?
See you around.
I don't know. Got too many one-use items that I will not use. How much does this do? 28 to 32.
Light be with you.
For the moment, it's hard to argue with. Okay, don't need that. I do need
Careful.
basically everything else. Okay, that was all I needed to do here. And then, like, vendor. I am a little bit tempted to, like,
What can I do for you?
just get rid of all of these. I think I'm going to. I think it's inadvisable to, but I think I'm going to. We'll keep the small spider leg just in case. I can bank it though.
For the Alliance.
Is there a fire around here somewhere? I'm gonna cook the wolf meat. I don't know. We'll keep the wolf meat on me, or I'll keep the wolf meat on me and then bank the spider leg.
Hello. Have a good one.
Just in case I make it to Teldrassil. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. So I was going to go fight some Murlocs. Fight some Murlocs and then go to Durotar, I guess. Seems like a real bad idea. Probably because it is a real bad idea. So that's probably why it seems that way. Yeah. Okay. But whatever. It sounds entertaining. And as I mentioned earlier, the surest way to get me to continue playing this game well and at all is to chase the dopamine and do things like go do a quest in Durotar as a level 9 gnome. Because that's funny. Oof. It's funny and a bad idea. And therefore, I want to do it. Sorry, I'm adjusting things about how I'm set up right now. There we go. Hopefully make my mouse stop slipping around quite so much. Okay, Crystal Kelp Fronds. And then Durotar. How far into Westfall do I want to go before I go out to the water? Not very far, I don't think. Oop. I'm going in the wrong place. Also, there's a herb. Bum, bum, bum. Like, I don't think we need to be as careful as I had been previously of, like, walking along the cliff and drop into the water without ever getting anywhere near the Murlocs. I think that would be... I mean, like, maybe I should do that. It's a little bit of extra steps, but it's probably safer than the alternative that I was just considering, which is sort of a... go further into... Except I've done the opposite with Night Elves. I've basically done the exact reverse of what I'm considering with a number of Night Elf characters. So it should be fine. And less of a headache. Except it's actually more of a headache for the purposes of worrying that I'll die. Copper chain vest. They're trying to tell me I should have been a blacksmith. They're probably right. We can't admit that to them. It'll go to their head. Conveniently, these Murlocs don't run. Okay. Should I help you? I really was a bit split on whether I should help them or not. terms of, well, if they fail, then I'm fucked too. There's a lot of warriors. Why are there so many humans in Gold Shack? Huh? Huh? I do find it funny that I didn't see any warriors in the gnome dwarf starting area, and then I get here and it's like every second person is a warrior. Crap. Now I'm stuck in combat with your guy. It's okay. Alright. Also, your guy is dead. We're gonna chill out here, because this respawns real fast. And I don't want to risk... Yeah. Kind of the end of that statement, really, is I don't want to risk. It felt like an unnecessary risk versus... Well, just like wait 30 seconds. I don't know why I'm having such trouble with controlling things right now. This one, there we go. It's like this one should respawn any second now. That Murloc just teleported above the water. A scroll of protection, and a worn hide cloak, more importantly.
Not enough rage.
We need one more crystal kelp frond. One more. Hey you, come here. Don't bring any friends with you though.
I need to get closer.
Back away. Just in case. Alright, there we go. We're done. No more Murlocs. Except that my next plan definitely involves Murlocs. But except for that, should I set my hearth to here? I'm thinking. I'm not sure. Couple Elmore's task and report to... We could do report to Westfall. That was sort of the... Do I want to go as far as in his...
Hey there. Safe travel.
I forget what that town is called.
Good day to you.
I forget what that... do I need... I might want that. Do I want that? I don't know. Let me go to the bank before we
See
leave
you around.
and bank that just so I
How
can
are
be
you?
like, well,
Have a good one.
later I can change my mind and be a blacksmith instead.
Greetings. Be careful.
Yeah, Sentinel
For the
Hill.
Alliance.
That's the name of that place. Okay. What are you? Oh, Elmore's task. I mean, I guess I might as well.
Greetings. For the Alliance. Have a good one.
I guess I might as well. Alright. Traveling baker. How do you bake while traveling? It seems like a very stationary profession. I assume she bakes things and then travels with the things she has baked. I'm quite sure that that's probably the answer. That she does not bake while traveling. There's a herb of some description. It's a peace bloom. There it is. I needs it. I've not gotten very far in terms of alchemy yet. I definitely could be like, well, I did just get a recipe for blacksmithing that I would very much like to equip. I don't know why I always do that. Avoid fights. I mean, sometimes it's a good idea, but like... right now, it's definitely looking more like I'm just avoiding free XP. Oh, hello. I was gonna end up in that fight anyway. Better not to pretend that I wasn't going to. Bum. More herbs. Silver leaf. Must be on the other side of this tree. Tisn't it? Herbalism. I can't even pick earth root yet. I don't know. I can wait till we're done in Duratar. I say as if that wouldn't actually be a
Hello.
very big boon
Safe travels.
to my stupid plan to go to Duratar. Okay, that's a herb. Silver leaf. There's a big pig. Oh, I should be careful around here. I've just realized where I am. Which is to say, it just popped up on the screen and said Jared's Landing, and I went, oh shit, I know where what Jared's Landing is. Okay. Bear. This is actually looking a little sketchy. Did I not sell the candles? Apparently I did not. Okay. All right. I think we're not going for that other herb and we're just getting out of here. before it costs us our life. Although that does sort of lend itself towards the whole... to the idea that maybe it's not the time to go do a level 9 quest in Duratar if we can't handle one level 9 bear without worrying that we're gonna die. That might be a good indicator that I'm not ready for that. Again, I'm avoiding for the XP. Yeah. I normally wouldn't do that quest. The winds in the desert and the securing the lines or whatever. I wouldn't do that quest until probably level 10 to 12. Even as a Horde. So trying to do it earlier, but also as an alliance, seems like a bad idea. It really does. I'm just trying to convince myself of that, basically. Like, hey, maybe small fish.
Light flesh.
Maybe find a little something else to do, basically. Could go back to Dunmarog with a couple more levels under my belt and do Evershine. Nah. You know what? Oh, okay. I still want to go to the bank, though. I still want to go to the bank and make some more room in my bags. But then I think we're going with our plan. It's stupid, but you know what? We're here for a good time, not a long time. No, wait. We're probably supposed to be doing the opposite as a hardcore character. And yet... Hey, look, a traveling baker. No, never mind. I guess there was probably... a fire over there I could have cooked at. Okay. Bank. I think I'll set my hearth here in Stormwind, rather than in Ironforge where it currently is. And then we're going to Duratar, because fuck it. They mean Dire Maul, or do they mean... No, they mean Dead Mines. I was just curious. It really doesn't make a difference. I can't do either one of those things, and I'm not a healer. It's just one of those... It's one of those things. Anytime I see the acronym DM, I'm like, but which one? Which one do you mean?
Good day to you.
Okay. Bank, bank. I guess bank. Bank, bank. Don't bank, don't bank. You know what? We can bank, bank. And we're selling the Scroll of Protection.
See you later.
Bum, bum, bum.
Looking for something specific?
Alrighty.
Be careful.
This will be a novel way to die. and at the very least, it'll give me a final time to end the stream signal when I die, because I'm trying to do something incredibly stupid. Something that, even if I was a Horde player, I would be holding off for now. Well, okay. The first stage of it I wouldn't be holding off for now. That one's pretty easy. The second stage is the one that I would not do until like level 12. I do have... Okay, we should get hamstring level 2 before we leave too. We'll go through Goldshire. I'll go through Goldshire, talk to the warrior trainer, get Heroic Strike 2. Then we're going to Durotar. Or at least trying to go to Durotar. I might fail even in that. It might be a moot point whether I can do the quest when I get there, because I die on the way there. Alright, I'm not gonna pick herbs. I mean, I might, but I'm trying not to get distracted at the moment. And there will be plenty of herbs in Durotar for me to pick.
Can I help you?
Maybe I should have bought a ranged weapon.
Have a good one.
Oh well. With my 10 silver, maybe I could have bought a throwing weapon and throwing weapon skill. Maybe. Oh, I didn't do Elmore's task. That's okay. If I wait... No, never mind. Nope. Nope, we're not waiting. I really should. But, I don't know, I seem to be very determined that this is what I'm doing with my time right now. And, I was gonna suggest I could wait until I did my warrior weapon quest at level 10, but then I remembered that, like, I was also talking previously about how I couldn't really do that at level 10. Not well, anyway. That all of the different versions of the warrior weapon quest are, things I don't think I should do at level 10. Like go to Durotar. Okay, that's not one of the warrior weapon quests, but that is one of the things I shouldn't do at level 10. It is absolutely one of the things... Did I remember to set my Hearth to Stormwind? No. Well, it's going to be Ironforge then. That's fine, because then we can go do Evershine and stuff when I decide that I either give up or have succeeded. I can go back and do Evershine and that stuff. Because I don't really want to do Princess Must Die. I could try to do Poor old Blanchy.
You need something? See you later. See you around. Have a good one.
You also have a good one, lady. Okay. Gotta be careful right now. Are we going to Sentinel Hill? I think we're going to Sentinel Hill. We seem to be, anyway. I seem to be going to Sentinel Hill. Don't get distracted. I'll get the flight path while I'm there. And then I just gotta figure out my way to the shore. Getting distracted. Hello. Not doing that. I was kind of hoping to find bags of grain. Don't see any. Alright. Ba-ba-bum. If I don't find any bags of grain, I guess we're not doing poor old Blanchy. Like, I grabbed it because I was sort of just, well, if I happen to... it's like 8. Not like I just need... I thought I needed 4. Those are level 14 birds. I would like to stay the hell away from level 14 birds. I might be headed back north anyway. To try to get off the coast. Boom. Because like right now, this isn't looking a little sketchy.
What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend. Need help?
Alright.
For the
We're
Alliance.
not taking your quests. I mean, no matter what I do here, it's gonna look a little sketchy, but like right now... Okay, right now it looks more than a little sketchy.
What can I do for you?
Alright, let's pretend... I saw a giant bird and was just like, oh god. It's somebody's pet, so that's good. We're happy with that. Mage Royal. Okay. We're gonna try real hard to go west. And not walk into any level 14 birds. Or various other things that are sure to kill me. You should keep going. No, don't look at me. Don't look at the crazy gnome. Just keep going. Going to Moonbrook? Okay. Let's go to Moonbrook. Right. No, I'm not following you. Okay, I'm following you. I think we'll go a little north. We really got to avoid that thing. If we go a little north and then... Because, like, there's... What am I doing here at such a low level? Hello. Okay. Let's see if we can get to the coast this way. I think this is starting to look doable. Do we go? I think we want to go this side. Oh, 13 bird. Level 12 coyote pack leader. Oop, okay. Oh, are you gonna kill the coyote? Okay. Oh, you're gonna... I can't really... Well, I could help you, actually. You're trying to help me. I don't feel like I want to, like... Murloc. Oh, are you going after the... You going after the Murlocs? You don't have to. I'm trying to figure out how to get to the water. Murlocs. Murlocs. There is Murlocs in the water. All right. I should have done that differently. But then we ran into that nice person. Also, I can sit back down. Although, I'm gonna sit up more. After that, I feel like... Hang on. I need to make this easier on myself. Alright. Set back up a bit. I gotta adjust. Hang on. Gotta adjust this. There we go. Okay. Boop, boom. Boop, boop, boo. Alright, I'm just trying to keep an eye out for murlocs, basically. But I don't think there should be any. Bum, bum, bum. Alrighty then. Gonna be a little while with not much to say, I think. Unless I fuck up. In which case there will be suddenly a lot to say and then nothing at all. It's, yep. That's pretty much it. Alright, I'm gonna mute for a second. I got some food I can finish off here and stuff. But, yeah. We're kinda hopefully in the clear, I think. I'm telling myself. I don't know. We'll see when we get around to the Horde Town, Gromgal. Near Gromgal is where I expect there might start to be issues, or like past Gromgal, rather, not near. Past Gromgal is where I think there might be issues, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Okay, I didn't know that the fatigue area suddenly cut in like this, but that's okay. Should be pretty fine. Again, I don't think I need to worry until... So there's Gromgull. It's right there. I mean, I can't see it from here because I'm as far out in the ocean as they'll let me be, but, yeah, there's the blimp. Basically, I'm trying to skirt around the Vile Reef at the moment, which is like this whole area, basically. Maybe not that whole area, but pretty close to that whole area. And then I'm just... That's not the problem. The problem is I don't know how close to shore or what sort of enemies there might be in the water. Once we are closer to where like the Naga are, which is like this little bitty sticky outy bit here, this boot has Naga on it, and I don't want to get anywhere close to them. It was a weird graphic that I just... Like, it looked like something hit the water. Or was in the water, or something. Something that isn't me, that is. Alright. There's Gromgull. You can... The blimp is parked there. That's the only thing we can see is the blimp, but the blimp is parked there. We're into the southern Savage Coast. Okay. But yeah, I'm a little worried that... We'll see. We'll see. I'm a little worried about the Naga coming up. Past the Naga, like past that boot, I think I'm kind of in the clear. But I don't know about the boot area. There is, like, a couple things to worry about. I should have done it more sanely, getting to the water. But that guy helped me out, so that was nice. I should have done what I was originally thinking of, like, just drop into the water from the very north of Westfall and swim all the way down. That would probably have been the most correct way to... Like, it would be slower a little bit. I don't know if it would be slower than what I did do, which was go to Sentinel Hill, though. And then have to backtrack a bit to even find, with help, a remotely sane way of getting to the water. Okay, we're not at the boot yet. Oh, no, we are. Oh, okay. I think Naga are on the little island bit there. There's the boat for Booty Bay. That is our end goal. Right there. So we're a lot closer than I thought. Already. I mean, I guess we sort of get to cut a lot of corners. And still no enemies out here. I'm always, like, slightly worried about, like... I remember at some point there were elite sharks that would patrol, like, the very edge, basically. And I don't know where they were or when they were added. Or, like... Yeah. If one of those pops up and sees me, well, it's over. Completely. There's not a fucking chance. I can't move fast, I can't get out of the water, I can't lose the shark. Like, I don't know when those were added, though. I haven't actually seen one during any of the time I've played vanilla. I have not seen one of those sharks. So, they must have been added later? I guess? But if there was gonna be a map with an elite shark on it, I feel like Booty, or like Stranglethorn Vale would be a prime candidate. There goes the boat. That's a lot closer than I thought. So I guess we're almost there. That island is right outside Booty Bay. There's a big, speaking of elites, we're gonna steer clear of that island, basically. I think we can probably start moving in closer. Like, I'm still... That's the area where the Naga are. And then there's an area where the pirates are. There's the island that the elite guy is on, though. So we want to, like, get in, but not too close to that island. It is our current landmark. And then there's a rare fish inside a Booty Bay. In the water. You know, where fish normally are. Sorry. I think the elite is over on that side of the island. And so I kind of want to skirt around this side. But then the pirates are over here. And I don't want to, like, get too close to the island either. There's the dock. Like, this is starting to feel a little risky. But I think it's fine. I don't think it's a problem. Unless I'm wrong about where the giant is. Which I'm trying real hard to look for. Is he not there during vanilla? That might be the case. Because, like, there's not really any room for him. Okay. And then there's... Oh, maybe the rare fish doesn't exist either. Maybe all of these things that I'm scared of right now are from a different version of the game. It looks like it might be. Alright, I think we're good. We'll go get the flight point and wait for the boat. And if the boat shows up while I'm getting the flight point, then I'll wait for the next boat. That's a fun noise. My tummy or whatever just made. Troll mage. Okay. We're here. Let's go get our flight point. That way, if we ever have to come back here, we don't have to swim. Well, we do need to get connecting flight points. Still, but honestly, that's much easier than what we just did. Well, okay, maybe it's not.
What's on your mind?
Maybe easier is not the word I want to use, but it's definitely different. And I'll probably be higher level when I decide I need to do that. And there's the boat. Okay. Mm. Hey, Smots. Is your giant friend not out there? He's on the other shore. Alright. Well.
Greetings.
Bum, bum, bum. Am I wearing a leather chest piece? I am. A ragged leather chest piece. And leather pants. Alright, well. We're here. We made it. And by here, I mean on the boat, at least. Getting from... I might have to take a break before we move on from Ratchet. But also getting from Ratchet into Duratar is not going to be the least sketchy thing, but it'll be fine. Especially if I cross into Duratar on the very south, part of the river, say. Maybe I can avoid most of the crocolisks and stuff. Did that warlock just disconnect on the boat? I wonder what that was. Maybe they changed a layer. I think maybe that's what happened. I don't know. If you change layer on the boat, are you still on the boat? Or is the boat... I don't know. Never mind. Oof. Okay. Gonna get the flight point, and then I need to take a quick break. I'm trying to avoid taking a break anytime soon. Which I guess it hasn't been that short of a time period. But yeah, oh, we could do root samples too. Actually, we could totally do root samples. I mean, well, I say totally. We're not allowed to take it yet. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. Okie dokie. So. Yeah. Samoflange is not available. I mean, even Questy, which is wrong, doesn't think it's available. So. $14 silver. I was trying to determine, like, should I go try to talk to the if I hop on the boat out, I still have to go around Razor Hill. It's just like, well, what if I take the boat and, like, hop off as it goes past the south end of Duratar? I don't think that's necessarily a terrible plan, but I don't think it, like, solves all my problems or anything either. And these crocodiles are... Well, that one's only level 9. There's more of them, though. Some of them are up to level 11, I think. And I don't want to fight that one. Let's see if we can... Like, how far... Sorry, I got a hard candy in my mouth if it's making noises. Or making me talk funny or anything. Like, we want to cross the river kind of as far south as reasonable. But I don't want to have to fight every crocolisk from here up to the shore either. And so far we haven't encountered a single hostile hostile mob. We can't get root samples, therefore... Okay, there we go. 14 to lion. Just kind of go around this way, though. Okay. Now, basically, whenever is convenient, kinda. Again, without trying to... This was a bad idea. Why didn't anyone tell me? Okay. Level 9. Level 16. Oof. Okay. I think we're crossing. I don't see any crocolisks right here. I see that one there, but... Okay. I think we're good. Is that... No. Okay. That is just a Venom Tail Scorp. Oh, are you? There you are. I don't think I should try to do that, though. I think that would be folly. Alright. Well, let's get to the quest and find out if we're even allowed to do it. I think that's our primary goal right now, is just find out if we've been lied to. I don't think there are guards on the road. think. I mean, clearly I don't think. I wouldn't be in Duratar as a level 9 gnome. If I did anything so frivolous as think. Okay. I kind of want to, like, kill some stuff, but also... I don't know. I'm just being real timid right now because of, like... sort of just the I shouldn't be here factor. Even if I should be here right now, I should probably be being careful. Kind of vibe. And again, that's a if I should be here, because I should not be here. I should have brought more alchemy bottles. I think I have one. I was trying not to clog up my inventory, but I'm kind of just like... Also, I can get herbs here. I just need to, you know, like, being able to make some potions would actually be a huge help. Probably. Alright, we're just gonna fight our way over in the general direction of our goblin friend.
Need more rain.
Okay, you're level 6. I'm finally past the area where things are like level 10. Although that somehow that raptor I think did more damage to me than most other things. Even though it was level 6. Okay, we're eating. Okay. I'm gonna be, like, real disappointed if I get there and I'm just, like, not allowed to do this quest. It'd be one thing to be not able to do the quest. It'd be another thing to be just not, like, it's just not available and Questy lied to me. They were just like, no, it's a Ratchet quest. Because it is. It is a Ratchet NPC, I believe. But, yeah. It's just... We're gonna keep killing our way there. Maybe we'll get some gear. That'd be nice. Things I mean, I did think about some of these things before we got here, but, like... I don't know. Now that I am here, I'm even more like... What am I doing? Why am I here with, like, utter garbage for gear? Not that at level 10 or anything I would magically have had good gear. But, you know, like... Maybe some gear? Maybe, like, a half-decent weapon, or we could have made that chain vest. Something. There's a orc in there. Yeah. Okay. She's not a valid target. So hopefully that means she's also... I mean, I'm not going to test fate. I'm not going to attempt fate by walking up to her or anything. You know? It just sort of gives me some level of comfort to be like, okay, I don't think that lady will attack me. Or summon the guards on me or something. What's my herbalism at? 16? So if I pick this earth root, we could make... The harpies are only level 7. Alright, let's get this earth root. And I can make a strength potion.
Woohoo!
All right, moment of truth. We can do it. We can do it.
Yo! Keep it
All right.
real.
We will do this quest. I guess I'll go over here. This is a way... Well, if the horde is extremely populated, we might need to... This might take us a while. We should try to kill as many harpies as we can in the process, also. Get some XP. Because the next quest is higher level.
It's too far away.
Alright. I love how I go from being careful doing my own alliance quests to just like... Fuck it, let's go do a quest in the wrong in the horde starting area. Like... Oh, I didn't make the strength potion. Just like, screw it. We do it live. Okay. Hello, Harpy. Come here. Come here. It seems like Horde is perhaps not very populated. I'm not used to seeing this quest area, especially like with how busy I've seen the Alliance areas. I'm not used to seeing this quest area this empty. Like we saw one Horde so far. I mean, granted, I haven't been here that long, but like, specifically this quest is one that I'm used to. Like, you just gotta fight with everybody over. No, that's my bag. Find your own. Meh.
Not enough range.
bum, bum. Oh, I didn't mean to pull, but okay. It'd be good if we could hit, though. It'd be good if we could hit, though. Mace. Worse than our existing weapon. Oh. I guess that's bandage. Chest. Well, we're going for that. Alright. Noted. I think this is a pretty good sign that actually we should be doing things in horde areas. Or like, yeah. I think doing ratchet quests is going to be actually just a thing. Like, not even meant to be just a... Yeah. Not being cute, just a thing. To get our quests done in peace. Okay. Not great chest, but... You know. Okay. Yeah, I really don't think I'm going to be able to do the second without there being, like, a lot of people here. That is another factor that, like, if I've got to just fight my way through every single harpy in that area on the other side of the cave, yeah, we're not able to do that right now. That's okay. We'll finish up this quest. I'll finish up this quest and then I'll figure out what I'm doing. There aren't any other Duratar quests I'm able to do, though. Stop hearing me. It's rude. Okay. Is Ted Nugent here? Or is that again a later edition? I think that's a later edition. I don't think that there are... I don't think there's a threat here. I could be wrong, but I don't think there is. Unfortunately, I'm like... I'm not sure what to do with myself.
What's up? Have a good one.
Yeah. He is an upgraded weapon, though.
Be good.
What level is it? 11. I don't know. The casters in particular, but like... Even some of these like level 8 harpies have been kind of hurting. Where would I go? I have some thoughts as to where to go. Particularly to, like, look for chests. Maybe we'll go down and around over this side.
Hooray!
Are you doing securing the line? I'm gonna hang out with you for a second. I don't even know where you see this enemy over there. Alright, are you going in here? Yeah, okay. I still think I shouldn't, but we'll go take a look. I'll go take a look. Level 9. The casters are the ones I'm most scared of. Oh shit, that's a level 10. Okay. Shit. Ow. Yeah, I don't think I should be here. I mean, in a couple of different ways, but I mean, like, legitimately just, like, right this spot, not, like... Oh, hey, chest. not Duratar. I mean, I shouldn't be in Duratar, but that part was obvious. I think I shouldn't be trying to do this quest yet. Ooh, silver bar. And light leather. Okay. So. We were going to go around that way. And go hunting for chests, I guess. Alternatively, we go back to Ironforge, do things we should do, and come back here to finish this quest. Better equipped. Oh, another chest. On the other hand, chest hunt, despite not having truly started, is going amazingly. So, you know, there's that.
Can't carry any more.
Small blue pouch. Yes, you can. Here, we don't need water. We do need small blue pouch. And then you can pick up everything else. Okay. Alright.
Need more rage.
Definitely overall. I don't know. I might be going out of my way to do oddball. I mean, I might be, huh? I might be able to go out of my way to do oddball quests. I know, shocker, as the level 9 gnome in Duratar. When does the going out of my way to do odd quests start? Is there a different place that has the same harpies? Probably not. And even if it did, they'd have to be lower level. Thank you for finally hitting. Hey, level 9, 10, whatever level we are. Do we do... I think we do our 2 points of deflection first. And then we do the rend points. I wish there was a vendor anywhere. Anywhere in Duratar. We could go back to Ratchet for that, though. A bit of a pain. Oh, I didn't realize this was a level. This is a Venom tail, rather, even. Venom tails are nasty. Maybe I should stop picking herbs? Because I don't have any bottles? Okay. We need to avoid Margaz, or whatever his name is. I think his name is Margaz. I believe that is in fact exactly his name. We did miss an earth root back there. I say I should stop picking herbs, and then I continue to pick herbs. In fact, turn around and go the opposite direction to pick an herb. I was avoiding that one because of the Venom Tail Scorpion. I do just need to level my herbalism as well. But yeah. I'm avoiding the Scorpion. Well, if the Scorpion doesn't turn around right now... Oh, there it goes. Goodbye. Okay. Level 9 Raptor, which I think I just have to fight because I don't want to go any closer to Margaz. There's a water barrel.
Not enough rage.
Boom, boom. Okay. Armored Scorpids are fair game.
That ability is
At this point, I think I'm just hoping to get lucky drops while I grind and Duratar for some reason. I mean, ultimately, I'm grinding in Duratar because it's where I am, and I don't want to leave until I do that quest, because then I have. Well, I don't have to, because then I'll just want to come back, and we've already done that once. It wouldn't be terribly interesting to do it again. I wonder if... I guess I'll find out shortly. I was wondering if the Alliance keep... whether I was allowed to leave chests there. Because I assume that they're friendly. I assume I don't have to fight my way through it. But normally if that's the case, then the chests there are like for the opposing faction only. I keep forgetting my battle cry. I'm not very good at staying on top of that. Really? Where's the silver leaf? It seems to be over by this scorpion.
Not ready yet.
There it is. Alright. I could go back to Ratchet. It wasn't that difficult to go. Should I set my hearth to Ratchet? Probably not. Because then we might have to swim from Booty Bay back. Yeah, that's probably a bad idea. I think I've convinced myself that that would be stupid. Probably because it would be.
Need more rage. There's nobody in this house, right? Maybe we should give it a wider berth just in case. There is. There is somebody. Oh, and there's somebody outside that house. Am I getting too close to Razor Hill? Maybe? I don't see any guards yet, but it's starting to look like I have to go much closer than I want to. If I continue this around this path. Maybe we can sneak over this hill.
Kind of looks like we might be able to. Boom, boom, boom. Yep, totally can. Trivially, in fact. So then the question I had, and I guess I should just kill things as I go. The question I had was, can I loot chests in the Alliance Keep?
Not enough rage.
I was intending to head even further south to the coal car, the centaurs. And I think I probably still will, but let's stop by the Alliance Keep here and see how that goes. It'd be funny if one of them actually was a vendor
More
in there.
rage.
I don't think that I don't think they should be, but it'd be funny. Do. It would be funny. Okay. More herbs. Give herb. Okay, they are friendly. They're Stormwind family even. Guess that makes sense. Am I allowed to declare war on Stormwind? Probably not. Also, that would be a real bad idea. Earth root. Also silverleaf, but if I had to pick one or the other, I wanted the earth root. I wonder if I can do root samples yet. Probably, actually. Level 10 seems like it'd be a good... So I could pop back over to the Barrens and do root samples. And get not a good chess piece, but a better one? At least. And significantly better, too. Like, it's green. It's like leather... Green leather chess piece with stamina on it. So... miles better than what I've got. And then we could actually, like, dump some of this stuff, because there's a bank and...
I'm out of range.
Here, let's poke into the keep and see if we can find a chest. Mostly out of curiosity. Most. Also because, like... if I can loot the chest, then... hey, free stuff. I think if there was going to be a chest, it would be... hi, bud. can. Alright. Yeah, okay. I can loot it, though. Let's go take a look around the rest of the keep. Did somebody come in here? There's not enough people. Hello, Lieutenant Benedict. Somebody has recently been through here, I think. I don't see any corpses, so I guess maybe it's not that recent, but definitely not enough people. Okay, well. Are we headed back to Ratchet? Maybe. I think I'll head back to Ratchet, yeah. I'll go this way, though. More silver leaf. I assume there's probably an alchemy supplier of some sort. Maybe just a general trade goods vendor, but, you know, something. And then if we can do root samples, I will go out of my way to do root samples. It might be a little sketchy. Might be a little sketchy to try to do root samples, but I just have to be anywhere in the Barrens. So we can go to, like, I could go to some of the lower level parts of the Barrens and still try not to fight anything, but at the very least be less likely to aggro something from space and die. Which is kind of my current worry.
Inventory is full.
I assume Booty Bay I need maybe Duskwood and certainly I think it's called Marshall's Stand at the north end of Stranglethorn to fly between Stormwind and Booty Bay. I might I might be able to get to the... No, Ratchet doesn't connect to Ashenvale, right? No, I don't think it does. It should, but I don't think it does. What it should do and what it does do are not the same thing. Oh, it's you again. The same orc warrior? So yeah, we've seen 2 Hordes. 2. A troll hunter and that orc warrior twice. I could probably have just gone in, but On the other hand, what if I do this carefully and sensibly? I know. What it takes to get me to do things carefully and sensibly is go into enemy territory. That's not entirely true. But it doesn't hurt.
Not in a frame.
Is there a chest up here? There is. Step 1. Do something absolutely absurd that I should not do. Step 2. Do said absurd thing carefully. You don't want to be reckless while you're being dumb about how you're playing the video game. I mean, that is actually just kind of true. Come on, back away. I want the chest, please. Oh, that, yeah, there we go. Alright, that'll work. Alright, we're actually gonna eat our last bit of food. Because I don't know. Because I feel like I sort of need a bit of a bump, and also I want it out of my inventory. That's the other reason. Alright, you're a scout? Okay. And we're gonna wait for you to walk away again then. We were probably gonna do that anyway, but being as you're a ranged enemy in particular. Don't need the rough stone.
I can't carry
A
anymore.
rusty hatchet. Okay. I see. Quillbore, Scout. Quillbore. Okay. Quillbore. I was like, oh shit, did I just pull two? No. Thankfully, no. If I'm feeling bold, I could try to kill Death Flare on the way by, too. Am I feeling bold? Did I just pull two? No. Are you a scout? You are. Can we get you without... Okay, okay. This is workable. And the other scout is coming by now.
Not enough rage.
So hopefully... we can just do this.
Need more rage.
Okay. Bandage. Should have shouted first, that's okay. Alright, model, you're a caster, right? Let's try to be a little even more careful about this. I'm starting to worry that things are going to start respawning, but things have not been respawning as quickly here as they have been in Alliance areas. Okay. I think we're good. Let's just build some rage. Okay, no building rage. We're gonna get to full health. Okay, not a caster? Okay. Oh. Okay. Well, good news, we can do that once too.
Inventory is full.
Simple cape. What do we... Okay. We'll take it.
Can't carry any more.
I mean, of course we'll take it. Of course. What else are we gonna do? Leave it there? I suppose.
Not enough rage. Inventory is
Another rusty hatchet. Sure.
I can't carry any more.
Because you picked up the apple. You silly, silly gnome. Okay. Guess. The other one over here is the elite then. If Geolord model wasn't the elite, then that one is the elite. So we're not fucking with that. Although I am getting the distinct impression that we can probably trust that the rares are up in a lot of these places. So we can go rare hunting also. That one down there might actually be worth doing. Because like Death Flayer was also up. Boom.
Inventory is full.
And if we, I don't know. I think I might try to. What did it? Oh, from the harpies. Is that where I got a cracked bill? I was like, I didn't kill any birds. stop avoiding XP. We kind of need it. We have very little other ways to get XP right now. I'm going to try to swing into Ratchet.
Can't carry any more.
And see if we can get... root samples. If I can, then I'll be doing root samples.
Inventory is full.
Yeah. Venom tail. Okay, let's go for the Venom tail.
That ability is incredible.
I'm still kind of curious about... Yes. I don't know why I'm hamstringing the Scorpion. It's probably not like... Oh god. Well.
Can't carry any more.
Okay. I was like, is that going to be better than the one I just got? Thankfully, no. Unfortunately, now I have Venom Tail poison. Which is not being a problem at the moment, but... Death Flare? Where's Death Flare? Did somebody else get Death Flare? I guess I was a little further south. Corrupted thingy. Oh, is that it? No, that's just a Venom Tail. Death Flare. Is that you? No. Quite possible somebody else got it. Or I think it roams quite a bit is the other thing. So it might just be elsewhere. My Scorpion poison is worn off. Good. That's one less thing to worry about. Where did I cross last time? Over there? I can probably fight a level 10 Grokalisk. And I might have to. At least one. Where did I cross last time? Somewhere where there were just no Crocalisks. We're gonna fight this one. I thought that one was coming.
Inventory is full.
Sure is. Okay. I think we can...
Need more rage.
I have 15 health potions on me.
Can't carry any more.
Yes, you can. Oh, hey, I have water. Great. Perfect. absolutely can carry more. That's what bags are for. I've gotten real lucky with drops of like bags and whatever. Okay, I think there was a level 16 hyena, and that's the only thing I'm currently like particularly worried about. The level 11 crocolisk isn't my favorite. You can still hit me from there? Okay. I think we're good. I'm not quite... Okay, there's the hyena. Again, I'm not quite sure where I crossed last time, where I ended up finding a place with just no crocolisks. Maybe somebody had recently killed the crocolisks? Maybe. I probably should have just fought the level 11. I just kind of felt like I didn't want to. Like, it felt risky for whatever reason. And one level difference in terms of like hit chance and stuff can be brutal. And we live and die on hit chance. So literally live and die on hit chance. Okay. We're back here. We can make sell some of our stuff. See if we can see what we can do. For the rogue quest. Okay, Samaflange is now available. I don't really want to do it, but it's available. Is root samples? Root samples. My beloved.
Yo!
Okay, perfect. Stamina and spirit, and like over double the armor. Okay. Hello.
Do I have a deal for you?
I don't know. Do you have a deal for me? Isn't that what you're supposed to be like? Shouldn't you be telling me, not asking me? I know he is. I'm being facetious.
Keep it
The word I
real.
want? Kinda. Alright. Paint.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing alright.
Have a good one.
Is there a cooking fire? Actually, I think there is up at the inn. I wanted to know if there's also... Okay, there's you. Let's go see if you have anything we can buy.
Yo!
Yo. We could buy either a mace or a sword or a feral blade. Do we have 24? We do. Okay. Sold. Oh. Apparently you have more than one. I cannot currently use more than one, but
Hurry back!
sure. That was a little wasteful, if I'm honest. But you know what? Now I don't have to leave. Should we go talk to the armor vendor and see what they've got?
What's up?
Good chance what they have for me is either nothing or nothing I can afford. Because I just spent all my money on a sword. On the other hand, I got this sweet sword. I really shouldn't have done that, but again, kind of stems from my I don't want to go.
Yo!
You sure do have a lot of stuff. Nothing I can use, though.
Be
Oh,
good!
do I have a deal for you!
You do not have a deal for me. Okay. You're a weapon dealer. General goods?
I got what you need.
You don't, but your buddy should.
I
good
got
one.
what you need.
Oh, I was like, you don't? What? Alright,
Keep it real.
Keeping it real. Okay, let's build. Build? Sure, why not? 5 of these. Four of these. And then kind of just... Here, let's go get...
What's up?
2 more things of this, and then just as many health potions as you can make. Oof. I have so many minor health potions, it's unreasonable. We're gonna go bank a bunch of them. Along with our leather and stoof. Alright, I could use some... Well, I guess we're going to do root samples. Okay, we're going to do root samples before I go back also. It's like, not ideal for us, but on the other hand, it's a hell of a lot better than what we've got. So...
Be good.
I'll keep the 2 bottles in my inventory just so that I can make some stuff as I go. You're imported with... Oh, right, we did look at you, right?
I got the best deals anywhere. Have a good one.
Provably false. So what level was this? Requires level 8.
Yo!
I guess I don't know what level the... What eye level it is or whatever. But...
Keep it real.
And then... do our bandages, and then we can try to do root samples, which I think will look like going out Ratchet that way to try to go to some lower level, more passive-y areas to look for herbs. We need how many? 8? If I start doing Ratchet quests right now, I'm not going to have any for later. On the other hand, that's fine. Probably. Also, I don't think we're doing Ratchet quests. I think we're doing this Ratchet quest. Alright. I'll sell off the 1 extra bandage, and off we go.
Time is money, friend. Have a good one.
Okay. But yeah, sweet. New sword. Probably more than I should have spent on a new sword. In that I probably shouldn't have spent anything on a new sword. On the plus side, this is probably better than my warrior weapon, I think. I don't know. I don't know how much my warrior weapon does. I can't remember. 6.9 seems like it... I don't know. Maybe not. We'll find out. Eventually. Not anytime soon. Well, you know. Soon, relatively speaking, Not anytime soon, as in I'm not gonna go do that like... It is not even currently on the list of things I'm planning to do. Until we're done with our Duratar quest, I'm not planning to... Alright. Nope. Okay, I think we're okay. I think this is fine. And we'll try to stay to this side, I guess. There's another hyena. Still haven't seen any herbs. We'll go up to the quill boars. What level was that raptor? I don't know. Okay. Going up to the quill boars. Boom, boom, boom. Be careful of crossroads. And also that house, probably. I think we're far enough away from the house. And I would much rather give as big of a radius around... Oof. That hurt. This is what I get for having no, I mean, like, I want to say no gear, but also our sword is sweet. We have nothing but the sword. But the sword, actually pretty good. Don't do that. I hate when the mobs do that, where they go behind you. Ow.
Not enough rage.
I was too slow on that. Okay. I think we have to fight this cat. Alright, I think it's... Oh, shit. You stop walking through me like that? It's actually very important. That scared me. Also, hey, it's our third Horde character that we've seen this whole time. Okay. You doing okay over there, bud? Oh, you're level 14. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Okay. Now then, this is where we were trying to get to. I still haven't seen any herbs, though. But this is where I was trying to get to. I also don't see any quillboar. Okay, they're there. I was like, hello? Alright. Oof. I need to shift around a little. Yeah, this is a sketchy thing for me to be doing for sure. Is there... There's the Alliance patrol to the south, but that's probably... That's a tower of guards. I need to avoid that tower. Where... Kinda around here and to the oasis are gonna be the lower level areas, like around Crossroads, and like maybe some of that way, and over towards the oasis are gonna be the lower level areas. We're still not looking to fight things if we can avoid it. Or if we do fight things, ideally they're not more than level 11. There are cats immediately on the other side of this thing. Like over by that tree, there are cats. Yeah. Still haven't seen a single herb. I feel like I'm gonna have to fight that cat, but I'm gonna try real hard not to. Okay. Didn't have to fight that cat. Still no herbs. Level 13. Oof. I got some centaur runners, which I gotta be real careful about. I'm starting to think this plan of do root samples is actually real bad and is gonna get me killed. And by starting to think, I mean alarm bells are ringing and I'm thinking I should turn around and go back to Duratar. I haven't seen a single herb. The coal car will fucking kill me. There aren't enough hordes for me to piggyback off of to try to like move around without getting attacked. All right, I think we can't do root samples. I really thought it would be a good idea, but like I just need 8 herbs in the Barrens. Any 8 herbs that I can pick in the Barrens, and yet I have yet to see one. Can we get up here? I don't know that we should get up here, but can we? No? Okay. That's fine. Again, I don't know that we should get up there. Alright, there was one raptor. It was level 11. If I had to choose... I think we're fine. There's the raptor. Alright. We're going back towards the Barrens. Maybe we'll go... Okay, avoid the guard tower. Step 1. Don't get eaten by the guards. That's important. Step 2. Let's go, like, along the road here And if there are herbs... Oh my god. The plane strike. I'm real jumpy right now. I'm just like, oh, death is everywhere. But yeah, let's go back towards Durotar. Maybe I'll, with the new weapon, try to do securing the lines, and then I'll just hearth out of here. And we'll come back in, say, 3 to 5 levels to do Samophalange and root samples and... I really shouldn't have bought this weapon. I just didn't want to leave. I don't want to leave until I finish securing the lines, and I don't think I was gonna... Like, I need something, basically. I need some armor, or a weapon, or something. There's that troll hunter again. I assume it's the same one. Being as we've seen, assuming that's the same hunter, 3 total hordes the entire time we've been running around the Barrens and Durotar. That might not quite be true, because like when I got to Ratchet, there were some. Not many. There was the one that was on the boat with us. Still not many, yeah. Maybe a couple more, basically. It's very strange to me to be like this Durotar and the Barrens are just this empty. Alright, how far north do I have to go to avoid any guards here? I should probably be trying to go south, but... Well, I've already started going north. A mage royal. I can't pick it. Fuck. Well, at least we've seen one herb. An herb. Okay. I definitely am at the point where I just, like, I want to finish what I've started and call it a day. You know? Like, I don't want to leave or stop until I've completed what I set out to do, basically. But it's getting increasingly, oh. Are there guards near the bridge? I was like, I want to back away from that level 11 Crocolisk while I'm still dying to the level 9 one, but also... Are there guards? There are not guards. Okay. Alright, fuck it. If I can gain one more level... Like, maybe we just grind for a level. And hope that we find some stuff in the meantime. I could go look for that rare centaur. And that could be a thing, is I just go pointedly look for the rare centaur. Do I have the macro up? Hang on. Have I asked you to create the macro? Yes, okay. Road. No? Okay, hang on. There we go. Macro. Where do we want to put this? We'll put it here for now. Alright. I don't know what Death Flare drops, but...
It's not ready yet.
Alright. When I said grind, that means I should kill things. Not just run around things and trying not to get into fights. In fact, quite the opposite. I'm lecturing myself. Trying to convince me to, you know, actually grind as opposed to try to avoid all of the fights I can.
Need more rage.
We should also be careful not to pull more than one thing at a time, though.
I'm out of range.
Boom. But I think I will head towards the full path. I really want to just get this one quest done that I really shouldn't be here doing, and that I'm under-equipped for. And then hearth out of here and go do things I should be doing. Basically. Fine, you charge then. Boink. I also shouldn't give myself too hard of a time over spending 24 silver. Long run, that doesn't matter. Even if I, like, turn around and replace it with the warrior weapon. I don't know if that's the case, but if it is, it's still like, okay, that's a setback in the immediate sense, but like in 3 levels or 5 levels or whatever, it'll be like kind of no big deal, probably. Well, yeah. Should I go check if the rare is up over here again? I don't know why it would be, but I mean, I'm right here, so I feel like the answer is yes. No. Also, it is up. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh. So is the other one. And I was right that it's an elite. So I will not be touching that. But we can kill Geolord model again. It'll probably just be the same cloak that we already just got, but you know what? What if it's not?
Not enough rage.
It's not. It's a cloth belt. Mercifully, not better than our existing belt. That would be embarrassing. Alright. Boom, boom, boom.
I can't do that.
It'd be funny if the rare was up again, but now over here. Oh. We're still in range of Captain Flat Dusk. I think I'm gonna do... just to try to avoid Razor Hill a bit more. And again, what we're trying to do is just kill things for XP. These are things. They have XP. Alright. I might just sneak past right now, though. Wait. Well, somebody's been here recently. Not as recently as I thought. Indeed, things are spawning right there now. Hi.
Need more rage.
I'm not feeling like this sword is a big of an upgrade as it felt like it should be. Maybe I was expecting too much of it. But I'm like, I sort of feel like, sure, I'm like a little bit stronger. I wouldn't go so far as being 50%. It doesn't feel like I'm hitting 50% harder, which is what it should be. Well, okay, maybe that's not quite correct. The base damage is 50% higher, but my attack power and stuff are factors. I don't know why I decided I need to go out of my way to kill specifically this Scorpion. Kind of just wanted to remind myself that we're supposed to just be killing things. Any things. Pick a thing, kill it. Like, yeah, I'm trying to go down towards the centaurs, just to look for the rare. But I'm still supposed to just be killing everything that is in the way between here and there. My tummy is really making noises today. I hope that's not coming across too much, because it's been happening quite a bit. I don't think it should be that I'm like hungry or anything. I have recently eaten. I don't know. Well, not that recently. What time is it? It's 11. Yeah. Maybe. As my tummy makes more noises to say, yeah, jackass.
I'm out of range. That ability is ready.
Still get donuts though. Though, maybe I shouldn't be. Maybe I should find something more healthy than that. Health donuts. Actually, that sounds terrible. Not everything needs to be healthy. Some things can be donuts.
Not enough rage.
Also, not everything can be donuts. But I feel like donuts and healthy, we should just keep those separate. Shouldn't be trying to make healthy donuts. It defeats the point of a donut and of healthy. Well, okay, maybe it doesn't defeat the point of healthy, but it certainly defeats the point of donut.
Need more rage.
How are we doing on?
Not ready yet.
Can I cook on this fire? No. We're gonna... Civilian. You are a civilian. Hang on. There's a silver leaf. I know there are guards not too far from here, though. So I'm a little... Speaking of things we could cook on. Den grunt. We could cook on the den grunt. We could not cook on the den grunt. I'm a little tempted to go into the... Hello. Well, okay, actually not hello, because we bought the sword, and even then, it does 3.7 damage per second, and even our other sword was like more than that, I think, or at least pretty close to that. Maybe not more than that. It might be slightly more than our other sword.
It's too far away. That ability is ready.
Earth root? Oh, over by those rocks, probably. Somewhere over there. There, over there. Oh, hello. More earth root. More silver leaf. My rare scanner cannot see it from here, at least. Which, you know, fair, probably.
I need to get closer. I don't have a target.
Earth root. Boom, boom, boom. Are you the same orc? Nope, you're a different orc warrior. Alright. Go see if we can find us a rare. So far, no.
It's too far away. Rage. Need more rage.
Okay. I think it could be at any of these three places. I definitely have seen it there. Oh, hey, chest. We'll go get that in a second. Maybe we should go get that now. Let's go check here first. Alright, I'd say that's good enough. Alright, well, no Outrunner, whatever. What is it called? Warlord Colcanus. Sorry, not Outrunner anything. These are Outrunners.
Need more rage. I can't do that yet.
Alrighty. Chest. Well, that might be better than... Yeah, that's better than the cloth boots we currently were wearing. Alright, I think now the plan is...
I'm out of range.
Go back up towards the harpies. Should we check over here for anything we might want? Chests. If I was a dwarf, I would know if there was a chest there. Except that I'd have to turn off herb tracking. Alright, alright, we're headed back towards the harpies. I'll kill stuff as I go, and pointedly stop by the Alliance Keep also. I think that's the plan. And then I hopefully will be level 11 shortly. And then I think I'm just gonna try my best to do the Harpy quest. I'm not entirely sure what the game plan is if things go south, because it'll probably be fighting one of the casters, or more than one of the casters. And that will go very poorly. So that'll be fun, you know. Be a fun way to die. But I'm kind of running out of ideas, particularly any ideas that are like even remotely reasonable. Like, already just grind out the rest of this level is kind of a... It's not what I would like to do.
Not ready yet.
I just don't want to leave the area still. I really want to just, like... I should have thought this... Well, I did sort of think this through more, but then dismissed those ideas as like, nah, this is what I want to go to. And in fairness, like, we haven't died yet. It hasn't been like phenomenally like good XP or anything. We've now seen 2 more Hordes. A second Orc Warrior and a second Troll Hunter. Alright.
I need to get closer. I can't do that yet.
I just remembered that the raiders run up and down this road. So I need to be a little more careful of the road. I guess I've been lucky that I haven't seen them. But I wasn't looking for them either. So... they might have snuck up on me, basically. Alright. They're not like crazy fast or anything. Like, I think they're a little faster than we are running.
I need to get closer. closer.
Which is, you know, faster than I would like an enemy to be, but not so fast that it'll just come out of nowhere and rock up on us, for the most part.
I need to target something first.
Okay, let's go check out the Alliance Keep one more time. Tiragard Keep. My mouse ran away. There we go. I let go of it for a second and it ran away. I'm only noting this because I, like, reached for it and it simply wasn't there. Hi guys. Would anyone here like to... Yeah. You could be a vendor as a rare. You know, that'd be kind of neat, right? You could sell, well, probably nothing terribly good because no one would ever come here to get it. And if you're a rare, like, you might just be dead half the time. Okay. Alrighty. I guess we're moving on. I wonder if the tower ever has a chest. I legitimately, like, the one chest we did find here was where I expected to find a chest. And I think that I might have seen one up in the room with the boss before also, but other than that, I'm like, I don't really know where chests should be. I'm just sort of looking, just kind of glancing around. I'm gonna check this tower. And I might need a quick break anyway, so maybe we'll chill in this tower while I take a quick, hopefully actually 2-minute break. Is there a chest in here? No? Okay. Me and my buddies will hang out here, and I shall be right back. Okie dokie. I am back. That might have been actually 2 minutes. Maybe not. I don't know. I was no way keeping track. But I wasn't, my character wasn't auto AFK by the time I came back. So I think that means it was like not 5 minutes, right? Is it 5 minutes? I don't know. Is there a fire inside of Tiergard Keep? Who knows? I'm sure there's a fire somewhere that I could use. Oh, actually, you know what? Right next to the goblin. Right next to the goblin whose quest we're trying to do. There's a fire. I don't know if... I'm kind of feeling like maybe that means that we'll be leaving by the time we're there, hopefully, but if all else fails, and at this rate, all else might just fail, because I feel like there's been a lot of fails, most of them avoidable on my part. I mean, I didn't avoid them, but I probably should and could have. You know, I could have listened to myself when I said, hey, maybe don't come here at level 9 to do a quest you wouldn't normally do at level 9, even if you were... even if you were the correct faction. You know, I could have listened to that voice. Or I could have made that mail chest piece. I could have took a blacksmith and made some gear. Another thing I thought about doing before coming here and didn't do. Or I don't know. I'm sure there are other things that I'm just not thinking of right now. Those are certainly two big ones, though. We're almost level 11. We got this cool new sword. I guess all there is left to do is find out if that's enough. And try to do so very carefully, because again, the things that we're gonna go fight and that I'm a little nervous about fighting are casters. I wasn't sure if I was gonna be able to make it up that hill. I remember it looking like we should be able to from the other direction, but upon getting there from this direction, it felt like I wasn't gonna. Okay. We got 2 more bubbles to go. And I should just be a little careful. Oh. Well, still, like, only barely more damage than the one-handed sword I've got.
I'm out of range.
So I'm kind of convinced that the sword I got is, in fact, quite good. Granted, I think the level 10 warrior quest sword, or not sword, but, well, maybe sword. You get a choice. You can get, like, a sword, a dagger, a mace, or a axe. And Normally you take the axe because it has ever so slightly higher DPS.
Not enough rage.
Normally. It is not required. Honestly, again, it's sort of the kind of thing that's like, sure, that's technically slightly better, but in the long run, or even in the short run, probably doesn't matter that much. It's not gonna, you know, that decision is not gonna make or break your character, you know? It's like, does 0.2%, or not percent, 0.2 more DPS out of like 7 or whatever.
Need more rage.
Yeah, given the like
Rage.
struggle I'm having against some level 9 boar, I don't know that. I mean, I'm about to level. Good. Good start. Amazing. It really drove the confidence up, didn't it? We need 9 more pink ones and 8 blue ones. And I need to be careful to only ever pull one. Can we please fucking hit? Like, shit, man. Well, I have an apple. Oh, I have apple and jerky. Why do you parry so much? Alright. Leveled. Speaking of parrying so much, parry more. Especially if any of you are platypus. Platypi? Platypuses? Semi-aquatic something mammals. Chest. My inventory is full. Chest. So the blue ones are the casters. I think I've probably said that a few times, but... So looking at these 2 blue ones, that's essentially just a... Yeah, you don't get to go that way.
Inventory is full.
I need those. I need those. Cracked bill, I could take or leave. The bracers, I need.
Carry any more.
Yeah, you can. Couple of different reasons. Okay. Need that too. Okay. We're like, you know, it's going better than I thought. Maybe like another chest. body pull the pink one. And then that'll be our first blue one. Hello.
Inventory is full.
Yeah, get rid of that, I guess. Okay, first blue one. Boy, I wish I had an interrupt. Well, resist is good. Okay. Not as bad as I was worried about. I'm gonna body pull you.
I need a target. Inventory is full.
Eat our last apple. Get sword. Bad sword. Basically, literally the name is Bad Sword.
I can't carry any more. Need more rage.
Okay. Heal up. Are we charging the blue one or body pulling the pink one? Charge the blue. We need to be careful along this ledge. So we're probably going to go around it that way. Because, like, that one up there... I thought there were more of them. Okay, there's one more up that side, too. But anyway, they can aggro from up there. And as you might imagine, a caster aggroed from a ledge that you can't get to. Sucks. Okay, we're done pink ones. We need 5 more blues, though. I am a little worried about trying to get that blue.
Inventory is full.
Inventory is not full. That is a bag. Alright, I think this is okay. Eat our last jerky. And then we just have bandages, which is a bit of a pain, but that's okay. It's okay. I think this is okay. Holy shit. Gold. We just got our first male pants, and they're green.
Not enough range.
The stats on them, maybe not our favorite, but you know what? We had leather pants from the starting area up until now. We're gonna bandage, and then we need one blue and to get the fuck out of here. And then I'm declaring victory and yeah, leaving Duratar. Declaring victory, leaving Duratar, and logging off probably for how long have I been going? Nearly 6 hours. Oof. Nearly 6 hours. I'm level 11. Granted, I didn't exactly do it efficiently. Well, obviously. If I had done it efficiently, I wouldn't be level fucking 7, would I? Or 11. What am I? I don't know. It's like, wait, I'm not level 7. If this one here respawns blue, that would be great. The corner one that was blue last time. Electro Rogue. Maybe we can piggyback off you a little. Oh, that chest is back. Yeah, we can piggyback off you a little.
I can't do that
yet. Alright. Let's get this chest and then let's go home. Oh look. Finally, some male pants. Again. Strength Spirit. Not bad. I mean, again, it's sort of a... It sure does beat the hell off of, hell out of our, white leather pants from the, starter area. In the... bit of a slow start. But in the end, it just worked out. Why do I have only... Oh, because I haven't... I don't know. It's fine. I guess I shouldn't dwell on like 6 hours, or 5.5 hours currently-ish, but so much as I set out to do something stupid that it amused me, the idea of it, and I followed it through, despite that it got to the point where it was no longer amusing. Got to the point where it was like, you know what? Actually, this wasn't that funny. Kind of just bad and dumb.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing okay. Let's take the bow.
Keep it real.
Hurry
Oh,
anymore.
inventory's full. Fuck. Get rid of the water.
What's up? Be good.
Okay. I guess I'm going home. Ugh. We did it. We'll come back to do Baron's quests in a few levels. But for now, I'm standing on the bar. Yeah.
How are you?
Let's go train. Let's go cap this off. Do I want those? You know what? We better keep them just in case. By coming and doing the training that we should have done ages ago? Is the gun or the bow better? 5 to 10. 3 to 6. Bow is better. I think I need to go to Darnassus to learn to use a bow.
See you soon.
Hang on, maybe I want the gun back.
Hello.
Hang on. Give me the gun back. I haven't decided
Feet
yet.
on the ground.
I refuse to decide right now, basically. Okay, where's our warrior? Military lord. Hello, John Turner. Want to buy Booty Bay summon. Oh, come on. You can walk there, or, well, swim there. You couldn't walk there. You're level 20. You could swim there. I did it. I was level 9. I'm now a big grown-up level 11. Went to buy level 60 bodyguard in Ungoro Crater for thorium mining. You're level 55. Are you that unobservant that you're painting gold each hour? No? Go thorium mining in Ungoro Crater. You're level 55. I get that oh, I walked past the warrior train. I was too busy bitching about that person who has nothing to do with me. You know what? I deserve that. I deserve having walked past forgetting what I was doing and walking past it. Because it has nothing to do with me. I just think it's silly. But again, it has nothing to do with me. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter that I think it's silly.
You got
Who the
my
fuck
attention. Off with you.
Alright, we got Rend and Blood Rage.
What can I do for ya? See you soon.
Oh, this is our defensive stance quest, and this is go fight a troll in Frostmane Hold, or south of Frostmane Hold. Okay, we're not doing that right now, but I did it. I got a sword and some pants and some stories to tell. Should I double check? Let's go. I assume I can't learn bows here. I'm pretty sure I have to go to. Pretty sure I have to go to Darnassus. But I'm right next to it. Hello.
Interesting.
Do you teach bows? Crossbows throw.
Goodbye now.
I also
Here
have
there.
10 silver. Guns. one-hand axes, two-hand axes, two-hand maces.
Watch
How
your
are you?
I
back.
don't teach any two-hand weapon. Oh, crossbows thrown.
Alrighty then.
Well,
What can I get for you today?
yeah, I refuse to make that decision right now.
See you soon.
Hot coals. I kept asking for a place to cook. What? I should not do it this way. So I like that it resets my progress. Hang on. How about now? Is this fine? What? Oh. We have to be in. Oh, there we go. Nope, we're still in the fire. There. That is funny, though. It's funny, it's just also real bad. And if there's one thing I won't do, it's something real bad, like go travel to a whole different continent in an inaccessible place to me to do one pointless quest chain. That would be bad and silly. And who would do such a thing? Who, I tell you? I ask you? I ask. That was fun. Well. Oh, excuse me. This started out fun. It ended up not terribly fun. But then it ended up successful. Which was also kind of fun. The fact that it's like, oh, actually, this turned out really well. At the end of it, it wasn't worth the time and effort spent to do it. But maybe the real prize is the friends we didn't make any friends. Uh-oh.
How are you?
Anyway, have a good night, everybody, or day,
Keep your feet on the
whichever
ground.
you prefer, or is applicable to you, or what have you. I'm gonna go to, I don't know, maybe sleep, maybe food, maybe donut. I could donut. Maybe donut. Okay, goodbye. Have good donut. Or don't. But maybe do. If you're able and willing and want to. Have good donut. Yeah. That's the real lesson of today. Have good donut. I don't think I learned that lesson. Okay, goodbye.